It's November now, you lost? You already lost? It's not even 12 hours into November. I mean, I guess for you it's like over 24 hours. But dude, it's day 1! Just kidding, No Nut November is actually really bad. I'm not gonna say hi yet. I'm not going in. Hi, Gale. Bitchlin, what the fuck? Hi, Techno. Hi, Pixel. I already lost to you, ooh, so don't worry. Eat your fucking calzone. Eat your fucking... It's not a calzone, it's a fucking Hot Pocket. Don't try to be like, actually, it's not garbage microwave food because it's a calzone. Just fucking eat your fucking Hot Pocket. No Nut November. No, I mean, I lost non-stop Nut November. I took a break. Hi, Smile. Hi, Fire. Hi, Little Wordy. It's a calzone from Aldi's. Hi, Smug. Hi, Techno. I almost missed you. Oh, God. We are going to be talking Monster Hunter literally all day today. In fact, I bet some of you are playing it right now. Oh yeah, I meant to play it yesterday, but I slept. How could you sleep during one of the 4 days of the Monster Hunter beta? Oh no, not Monster Hunter talk. I'm sorry, Techno. It's gonna happen. I tried to get as many notes as I could, and it was all political shit, so it's like, well, we're gonna be in Monster Hunter all day. Hi, Elder. Had a long class day? For a second, Latelin. What is a Monster Hunter? Hi, Logitech. Okay, Logitech, there's also going to be WoW Tech. Okay. Tech? There's also going to be WoW Talk, okay? Because I did it! I fucking got AOTC, baby! Today was a fucking good Yulin day. Yesterday was like a good walk, good nap, AOTC and WoW, Monster Hunter beta. It was just like, fucking hell yeah. Okay, I'm the Onval here. Monster Hunter Snore, Logitech. I barely know her. Oh no, WoW Talk. WoW Talk. This is not a stream for me. Hooray, Yulin Day. Did you get some candy too? I actually did! My parents got candy for trick-or-treaters, and then nobody fucking came. And so they're like, well, I guess we'll each take one, and here you go, Yulin, you can have the rest. And I was like, oh no! I guess if someone must take on this burden, it will be me. Hi, Big
And
Dak.
that's how you turn a human into a Murloc.
Whoa, an icy cutie. No one? That's surprising. Yeah, I don't know. My parents had me... my parents weren't in town for Halloween last year. And so I was like, had candy by the door and was listening. And no one came, so it was just like, okay, I guess I just got this all for myself. We got 4 yesterday. Thank you for your service, you really ate that candy good. Yeah, I also got candy for trick-or-treaters. Definitely for trick-or-treaters. Maybe the kids don't trick-or-treat anymore? I don't know. I think just it happens less. I also think people are trying to, like... Icy. I think people are trying to, you know, target neighborhoods where it's like they're... You know, why just go around your house when you can, like... go to neighborhoods where there's, like, every house is decorated and you know they're gonna be passing out candy? So, like, I think it's getting more... their trick-or-treat areas. And if you live in an area where there's not many people decorating, like, why would you take your kid trick-or-treating there, right? Why not hop in the car, go 2 minutes somewhere else nearby, where all the houses are decorated, everything's more extravagant. That's the way it is here and when I was in Texas. Hi, Zuby. Hi, Bobby is a blowfish. Really random question. Have you ever heard of Kay's Cooking? I have heard of Kay's Cooking. In fact, I regularly watch food videos with a friend. And I have nuked the food video suggestion with Kay's Cooking sometimes. And they're like, wow, the quality on this one is really bad. She must make some really good food for her to have this many follows. And then we get into the cooking and they're just like, oh, God, what the fuck? Who put this on? And I'm just like, hee 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 hee. Readerlings. I hammered some monsters. Hell yeah, Zooey. Don't pat me, Big Deck. Oh. Hi. There's a lot of targeting areas via social media TikTok? Yeah. Yay, the return of Bumplin. There you go. Don't pat me, you trash. Smile, don't pat him. Zuby, I miss your vids. Is that a fucking giant hand head patting Ewan? Oh god, I love how you spit on me. Hi, North Prince. Chat, do this. I think they're saying you're Kay's Cooking, Zuby. Make her play more Ewan vids. I feel like a hair's under my headset. Oh, I see. Where was I? Oh yeah, we're at the bendy stretches. Oh, I hate that. No, I was saying hi to Zuby. He said Zuby. Oh, was I miss your vids at me and not Zuby? Because you said Zuby, I miss your vids, so I thought that was a Zuby. I miss Cairo. 2 days. No, 1 day. Well, I guess it's 2 days. Cairo comes back late tomorrow. If anyone cooks like Kay, it is you. I am so sad no bunny. That's too long, I'm gonna shit. You should be shitting daily. It's actually not good to, like, not poop for multiple days at a time. I think it's fine to, like, miss a day, if I remember correctly. But, like, if you're going 3 to 5 days without shitting, that's bad. That's not good. I think that's a dehydration dehydration issue / fiber issue. You should increase your intake of both of those. I stayed up late and Cairo isn't here? What's even the point? Charging my attack. Call it a shitstorm. Gah. Gross. Globals in bunny withdrawal. Yeah. Yeah. And he fucking takes it out on me. It's bullshit. Cairo's like, hey everybody, I've been planning this trip since before I even met Yuland, so I'll be gone for a week. And I'm like, have fun, Cairo. It's gonna be a really cool trip for you. And Global's like, this is all Yuland's fault. It's like, what did I do? Yuland, how are your ears? Good, I suppose. I don't have any problem with them. Damn you. Why would you do this? Shut the fuck up, Zooey. We're a Cammy stretch. Why would you drive Cairo off like that? Cairo is dead and Yuland has killed him. I'm gonna stab all of you.
Lore accurate.
Yuland, how is your 4th left toe? I think that's the most invisible toe. That's the one, like, I literally can't feel most of the time. Hi, Master Panda Lord. Yulin sent Bunny to the great farm in the sky. Shut up, no! Oh my god. Just DM him on Discord. Just send him funny memes and say, I thought of you.
I didn't send him a funny meme, but I did say thought of you.
Oh my god. Howdy, Yulin. Hi, Panda. Hi. Panda, I'm super... Oh, no. I'm pretty confident you're supposed to be feeling all of your toes. Well, you don't feel them at all times, right? Like, you don't think, like, I can feel all 5 toes. You're just like, I don't know, I got my foot going on, right? An anonymous gifter is gifting 1 tier 1 sub to Yulin's community. Thank you, I really appreciate that. That puts us at 1. We're at squats, right? Yeah. Yulin, how is your coccyx? I don't even remember which one the coccyx is. That's like the tailbone, right? You think your toes separate when you stub one? What do you mean, do they separate when you stub one? Huh? Why did I feel my own toes when I
them
keep
separate?
Oh, yeah, I can feel them differently then. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tired brain, EC not working, loading. Oh, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why would I feel my own toes when I can feel someone else's? God damn it, I keep clicking the fucking... Set my camera up wrong. Smile? Smile? Huh? I'm gonna move on from that. Insert big inhale, Yulin. How is your endoplasmic reticulum? I literally don't know what that is. I don't even think that's real. Endoplasmic? Is that like blood? Did you enjoy the Phasma stream, Yulin? Zuby, I didn't even watch it. Mods, take all their toes from their left foot and put them on their right foot. Wait. It is real? It's in your red blood cell? Okay, okay. Yeah, probably shitty then. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I didn't watch it at all, Zuby. I had it open, and then I listened to... Who was I listening to? Who did we raid yesterday? We raided Jack. I listened to Jack. Sag. Why would you get Sag over that? You know I can't watch Phasmo. Stop shitting in your blood cells. That shouldn't be physically possible. We miss you? Oh my god. Look, I need to take a second job for money, so I've been moonlighting as a monster under people's beds. Gotta touch all those toes, not under the covers. Ugh. Smile, were you here when I was talking about that Am I the Asshole story? About the guy that was under the dude's bed? I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her so much. It's been so long. You really are a pitiful marine biologist? That's basically protein transcription? It's bad enough I get called a marine biologist, right? But when people are like, wow, you just suck at this, I'm like, yes! Yes, because I'm not one! Probably not? Okay. I'll say it when I'm doing the plank. It's a wild story, Smile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Get ready to plank. Oh, my knee popped. Bum, 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 bum. 15:30 start. 3 minutes. Okay, Smile. So it was the same like the asshole story. Not entirely sure if it's real. But basically, this guy is 24. And he has a roommate who is also 24. And... there we go. And he's not, like, friends with his roommate. But they get along, right? His roommate cleans up for himself, does chores. No problems. They basically keep to themselves, though. However, his roommate is like, hello there. Anon. I want you to know that I'm pansexual. And the poster of the story was like, okay, cool, dude. Hi, Valentine. I don't really care that you're pansexual. No judging. But, you know, whatever. And then, like, a week or two goes by. And the pansexual roommate goes, roommate, are you bi or perhaps considering? And the poster of the story is like, no, I am not. And that's kind of a personal question. I'm not gay. And then a few weeks go by. And the roommate is like, roommate, have you ever considered having a gay experience? And he's like, no, I've never considered having a gay experience. Please don't ask this again. And the roommate who asked this goes, alright, we'll see. The fuck do you mean we'll see? He asked that like 2 or 3 times, and each time he'd say, no, I'm not considering having a gay experience, and the roommate would go, alright, we'll see. 1 more minute. Why is he talking so weird? So then, he goes to bed one night, and he hears like a thunk. He hears just a noise. And he goes, what the fuck was that? Well, maybe I'm like tired. Maybe I just imagined it, right? But like 3 minutes goes by, and he hears it again. He hears another thump noise. God, it's hard telling a story while plinking. And he goes, okay, I didn't imagine it. There's clearly something under my bed. And so he gets up, he turns the light on. He gets his phone, which has, you know, the flashlight button. 15 more seconds. And he looks under his bed. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
You did it.
Thank you. Hi, Octomage. Okay. I need a drink, I've been talking so much. Okay, anyway. Here's a second thump under his bed. He's like, alright, something's under my bed. I need to fucking, like, see what this is. It's like a rat or something. What the fuck? And so he gets up, turns the light on, grabs his phone, turns the little flashlight app on, and he looks under his bed. And what he sees under his bed is his fucking roommate. Just, like, laying under his bed staring back at him. So he screams. The roommate screams. He starts running out of the room. He starts hearing his roommate go, sorry. He grabs his shoes, he grabs his wallet, and he just leaves out the front door. He just fucking, he's got to get the fuck out of there. And so he goes to, like, he doesn't know where to go. He literally is in his fucking pajamas, shoes, and he has his wallet and his phone. I don't even know if he has pockets, if he's, like, in his boxers or something. But he goes to, like, the local, like, cafe that's open at, like, 10 or 11 p.m. or something. Just somewhere where he can, like, get a meal. Maybe, like, a gas station diner. I don't know. He goes there, and he's just like, yeah, I'm having a rough night. Hi, Archangel. And I don't know what to do. Just give me a sandwich. I'm like, okay. And so he's just sitting there, eating the sandwich at 11 p.m., underdressed, and his phone is just blowing up, just like, ba-ding, 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 just getting notification after notification. And he starts reading the notifications, and his roommate is like, okay, listen, I can explain. I'm sorry you had to find out this way, but just hear me out. Just hear my side of the story. I really like you, and I kept wondering if you would be, you know, open to having a sexual experience with me because I just find you so attractive. But you kept turning me down. And so I figured I needed to be close to you. And after being close to you for some time, it would maybe like saturate the energy between us. And you would be more open and more willing to, you know, having that experience with me that I've been wanting with you. I'm sorry you found out this way. I've been doing this for 4 months, about 2 weeks a night, sleeping under your bed. I just want you to know that I would never hurt you. I really like you. I think you're so cool and cute, and I did this for us. And just like, what? So yeah. I'm confused. And so, yeah, he didn't go back. He called his friend, he called another friend and was like, you need to pick me up right the fuck now. I cannot go back to my apartment. And so, he stays at his friend's for 2 days. He waits till his roommate is at work. He goes into the apartment and, like, takes all of his stuff out. Like, all of his furniture, all his belongings. He just gets it all out of there. After this, he, you know, he's been, staying with that friend for like a month. And his lease was gonna end in like a month anyway, so he's just like, he's not renewing. And the roommate that was sleeping under his bed has been messaging him like, you know, going through stages of it. Like, I'm so sorry, I did this because I love you. Really, you took all your stuff out without even telling me? Well, fuck you too, you're a monster. I dodged a bullet by not hooking up with you. Please don't do this, come back. Why are you doing this to me? Why won't you even talk to me? Like, just, you know, 1,000 messages from this guy. The problem is, the guy has been, getting mutual friends involved. So the guy has been giving his friends the poster of this story's number. So he's been getting, like, phone calls and text messages from random people that are like, you're a jerk! All he did was like you and try to apologize. And, like, obviously the guy didn't tell him about the part where he was sleeping under his bed. And then just mutual friends of theirs that had, like, seen them and be like, dude, why are you doing to this? He's really worried about you. And so he's like, yeah, so this happened, and kind of feels like everybody's going after me for this. Am I the asshole? And, like, you know, unanimously, everybody's like, this is no longer about are you or are you not the asshole. That roommate of yours is psychotic. They need help. They need therapy. You did the right thing removing yourself from the situation. It's like, I read this story and the first paragraph was weird. The second to the final paragraph was just like, what the fuck is going on in this story? Hi, Farisu. Anyway, yeah, that story was for Smile. I don't remember why. What did Smile say that prompted that? Gotta touch all those toes, not under the covers. 2 words, restraining order. Literally, though. You guys wait there. So they were a Yuland got it. Gale, I know you take any shot to go at me, and that's fine. And I'm not gonna be like, you've gone too far. But, like, good lord, I would never. Something I actually pride myself on is that if I'm attracted to somebody, and I tell them, hey, I like you. And they go, okay, thanks, but I don't feel the same way about you. I'm like, okay, no worries. And to me, it's like, that's all there is to it. I actually had a friend in WoW that, we were doing recruiter friend leveling together. And, let's see. Oh, I need to turn this sound off. We were doing recruiter friend leveling together. I had met her randomly in leveling dungeons. And we just had so much fun leveling together. We were like, hey, let's do it again. Let's, you know, level alts together. We leveled another set of alts together. And then after that, we were like, do you want to just do recruiter friend stuff? And we did. And after like 2 weeks of doing this, you know, we'd been spending every day for 2 weeks together, learned a bit about each other. And I was like, can you clarify if this was pre or post incel arc? This was after the high school, like, hardcore Christian incel arc, but before the, like, the Renaissance where we got our shit together. So this was, like, post-apocalypse incel arc. Anyway. I knew she was a she at this point. I knew she was about my age. And I was like, hey, I think I'm crushing over you. Like, I just look forward to leveling with you every day. Hi, Arid Paragon. Like, spending time with you right now is the highlight of my days. And I'm just, I don't know. I'm really happy to be leveling with you and having met you. And she goes, oh god. I don't like you that way. I don't like want a relationship or anything. I don't see you the same way. And I was like, okay. So anyway, are you done with lunch? You ready to keep leveling? And she was like, you're not mad? And I was like, mad about what? I just thought you were gonna be like a nice guy. Well, I think I'm a pretty nice guy. No, like, I thought you were going to be a nice guy. And I was like, I don't know what you mean. I think I'm pretty nice for a guy. She goes, a nice guy is someone who pretends to be nice, but ends up being a huge douchebag when they don't get what they want. And she, like, sent me the Urban Dictionary link or something. But, like, typically, you know, they're only nice to get a relationship. And then when the girl says no, they're really nasty and they're like, oh, you're a dumb fucking bitch, you fucking whore. You only date, like, bad guys who treat you like shit because you're a stupid whore and you're into that. And I was like, oh my god, like Quagmire? No. No, a relationship takes two people, and if you're not into it, like, you're not into it. Still have fun being friends. We can still be friends, right? This doesn't, like, I know I said I had those feelings for you, and maybe that makes it awkward. But, like, if you say no, to me that's no. We just stay friends, right? Like, you've made yourself pretty clear. I'm not gonna ask again. And she was like, holy shit. I've never had a guy actually say something like this. Yeah, I am super down to still be friends. And I was like, cool, are we good to level already? Because, like, we've been yapping for 20 minutes about this. She's like, okay. We kept leveling. When somebody says no to me, it, like, kills all attraction I have for them. So if I was super into somebody and I told them, hey, I'm into you, and they were like, I'm not, thanks, but, you know, not gonna happen, then, like, all of my attraction goes from, you know, let's say an 8 of 10 to like, not 0 of 10, but like, hey, this person is now off limits. There is no sexual attraction to them whatsoever. I am so far behind on chat. I know where this is going. Roommate is gonna try to fuck them. Why is he talking so weird? 1 more hour, moan louder, 10 more minutes. Mage, Ox will be out here maging. You're a drink, Yaplin. Hello, fellow sausage and croissant enjoyer. Hi, hi. B2. My Archangel. I knew it. I really like you too, Yulin Kisu. Master Bandalord with just a fucking what? I'm confused. Ah yes, physical closeness brings people together. Kissing Yulin. I'm glad Yulin is okay with this. Lots of bullets were dogged. Real. Sip, hello, uwu, Farisu. 2 words restraining order. So they were. Yulin got it. That sounded like a threat. What did Smile do to you? I would hug Yulin. I like you too, oh. As someone who took an accurate dare test, that seemed completely normal to me. That dare test sucked. Hi, Kimmy. Skibbity, skibbity. Endoplasmic reticulum. Can you clarify if this was pre or post incel arc? Huh? You only won't randomly show up under chat's bed. Correct. You are unaware. I require yet more sleep. Chow scarecrow mode initiated. Sleep well, icy fire. Oi, Elwood Pawalgon. So you didn't sing some of God's holy worlds at her. Sling some of God's holy worlds at her. No. No, I did not. I don't even know if I knew VR chat existed at this time. I think this was back in Myths of Pandaria, actually. I desire nice guy, Yulin, though. He'd say something dumb like, you owe me. And then I reply, no, I own you, and then hugs at his leash. That's not a nice guy, Pixel. That's like a princess brat or something. Nice guy trope, giggity, lock the fuck in. You mess around with Monster Hunter Beta. A little bit. Kind of class you're referring so far? Not sure yet. Tiny amount. Yulin ignoring me. I'm literally behind Techno. Oh my god. I've said nothing in point. Oh my god, I'm gonna slap you, Techno. Yulin is also ignoring me. I'm still set on Bo. Just trying the others to see how I like him. You're on earlier than usual? Hi, Jan. I'm not on earlier than usual. You had daylight savings, or did I have daylight savings? Somebody had daylight savings. It's 9 a.m. for me. It's 9:33. Hey, yo. I'm the opposite of a nice guy. If I like you, I flirt by insulting you. If you flirt back, I turn into a nervous puddle. Isn't that right, you stupid walking streamer? I feel like I like the heavy light gun. Plus, always enjoy the swords. You know what's really bad with me, Smile? My flirtatiousness? This is more like just flirtatiousness with people. And not people I like. Hi, Wrath. My flirtatiousness is a, shit, is it a parabola? Whatever the, like, high, low, high is in graphs. If I'm in a Twitch chat, I'm super lewd, super flirtatious. Like, with people that I kind of know, I just throw just, like, constant flirtation out. But then, like, once I'm in person, over voice, or know them a little bit more, it all goes down. I become super formal, super polite, super, like, no flirting whatsoever. And then once it goes further than that, when we're, like, in DMs and I know they're okay with stuff, it's like, yeah, so if you want to see me naked, you can. And they're like, what? It is very much a high, low, high. But that's, like, more my lewdness and less about flirtation. Less about, like, how close and how much I like someone. I don't know. I feel like when I like someone, I kind of just ignore it for a while. And then if, like, after a month, we're still spending a lot of time together, to the point that people are accusing us of being together, that's when I'll let them know, like, hey, here's what's going on with me. Hi, Baldir. Hop on WoW. Time to queue BG Blitz. Hop on WoW? What are you, fucking stupid? The Monster Hunter beta is out. Feel like I like the heavy light gun. Always enjoy the swords, it's accurate. Greetings, Ewan. Hi. Well, and apparently it's nice to them. Did you make a sick Halloween T-Mog, Ewan? Or did you norm it up on WoW? I was on WoW for Queen Onsrek. We got AOTC. We actually downed her last night. And then I got on the Monster Hunter beta for like 3 or 4 hours. I had daylights tomorrow. Okay. Nealand is a big streamer now. He never reads chat anymore. SMH my testicles. I'm gonna stab you, Technorate. No, wait, 2 days? It's November 3rd? Okay. Also, hi, guys. What the heck? I just got off WoWs. Parabola's the hump? I can never remember if it's a parabola or a hyperbole. I'm only lewd with very specific beans? What the fuck? Get back on. Huh? I've seen you in other chats. You're just a sleepy boy. Which chat was it? Because I can tell you, based on which chat it was, whether I'm very flirtatious or very respectful there. So, like, if it's Fafamit, I love Fafamit. She's great. I'm typically not gonna flirt with Fafamit. 1, I don't think she likes flirting. 2, she's in a relationship. So, like I said earlier, if there's somebody that, like, I like, and they're like, I'm not into this, all attraction stops. It's the same thing with, like, people being in a relationship. If I know someone's in a relationship, it's like, okay, I don't flirt with this at all. I also, like, I don't know. Sleepy? I said ragey. Oh, that's ragey? Okay. Where did you see me ragey? If somebody's in a relationship, I don't like flirting with them. Just because typically their partner doesn't like it, and that's gotten me in trouble before. I'm basically around the same. I am with talking to patients. All to your hug. High and low would be like a cosine wave. I've never spent time with Yulin other than that time we got Hallowfall footage. Are you serious, Farisu? Are you really gonna forget O-Girl's birthday when we were up in the tower in VR chat? And you introduced me to Giraffimation? That kinda hurts. You will never get me in voice because I wouldn't be a nervous puzzle. I'd be nervous wreck. Say one word, and run away crying. Stick to me in text where I openly compliment your cock? Okay. Can't believe Yulin vote skipped me for flirting. Why is it that I haven't flirted with you, Icy Fire? I'm trying to think about that now. You're an anomaly, Icy Fire. I don't know why I don't flirt with you that much. Debating going for rank 1 title in BG Blitz. Nothing else to do in WoW ATM. The beta that bends over my PC and fucks. Then me next. Yeah! Hyperbole is exaggeration. Sleepy, I said ragey. Do my method of assuming everyone is in a relationship and I have 0 chances with anyone? Good add to do some of the beta actual game when it's out. Probably Foss? I definitely don't flirt with Foss that much. Foss is like too much of a homie. And he's unlovable. Like, could you imagine yourself in a relationship with Foss? Oh my god. I've never seen a bigger train wreck in my life. I'm kidding, by the way. God, I hope he's lurking right now. He's probably asleep. Mr. Homewrecker Yu. I want to spend more time with you. Euland, I've never seen you in VR chat. You literally have. I was crying at O-Girl's birthday party, and you were like, oh no, Euland feels bad and alone. I'm going to spend time with Euland. And we were up in the tower, and we kept going outside of bounds so that we were like outside of the space you're supposed to get to, on top of the building up there. And you're just forgetting all this? You don't flirt with me either? Just talking, boys. Is Icy a homie? Icy is definitely a homie. But I flirt with homies a lot. Is Icy a homie? Damn. Icy is definitely the only one, probably nobody else. Wow, I love Boss. He's the perfect punching bag. Hi, Kodiak. Boss Eye's just gonna pop wide open and he's just gonna type a twit longer on Yu. What do you want me to play? What do you want me to say a single word about before running away crying? You know, I'm about to try to spam for the first time. You can do this, Frisu. I believe in you. Pixel, they aren't worth it. Oh my goodness. Ow. I have a very one-sided friendship with Boss. For the longest time, I had a viewer-streamer friendship with Boss. For like a year or two. Probably more like a year. Boss was the streamer. I was the one that showed up in chat. And I remember we had a conversation very early on. Oh god, I hate this now that there's the possibility of them meeting each other. Where I was like, you kind of remind me of an ex who I was best friends with for many, many years. So that's why I'm drawn to you. And I enjoy your sense of humor in your stream so much. And he was like, that's fucking weird. And I was like, not in a sexual way. We were like dating for like maybe a year and best friends for like 7 or 8. And he's like, alright, that's still fucking weird. And I was like, fine, be weird. I enjoy watching your streams and your sense of humor. And then, like, eventually he made me a mod. I think I was in Destiny. I don't remember what he was playing. He made me a mod, which is one of my favorite stories. Because he's like, oh, everybody's asleep. But, like, I don't like not having mods. Here, Ewan. You can be a mod. You're around all the time. I trust you. And he modded me, and I was like, oh, I don't really want to. / unmod Euland, and I unmodded myself. And he was just like, what? You can do that? You don't wanna... oh. And like, I swear he sounded like he was gonna cry. I was like, I'm sorry, I did it just for the joke. You can mod me, I'll actually be a mod. He's like, okay. That was really funny, you got me. / mod you and / unmod you, and I did it again immediately. And he was like, alright, you're just a fucking asshole at this point. He modded me a 3rd time, and I didn't unmod myself then. Actually, it might have been a thing for a bit that, like, I would always try to unmod myself, and he would constantly remod me. I don't remember. But that is one of my, like, core memories with Boss. A couple of years ago, I don't know, we just started talking a lot in Discord. And then we started, like, hanging out in Discord, where he'd be like, hey, you busy? And I'd be like, nah, and he'd call me. And then we'd just, like, hang out for an hour or two. And I'm like, alright, I'm going to bed. Where did I leave off? Okay, next time I see you in voice chat, I'll pop in and say yes, then run away crying. Bully. That's the better description. Yu's worth my while no matter how small or how small. Oi. Viewers here. Then next time say 2, then 3, and slowly build from there. Hell yeah, X mentioned leaving. But I don't wanna. Then what if someone hears me complimenting people's coxswain voice? Hi. Truly both a curse and good thing to be told. You remind me of an ex depending on situation. Okay, so I wanted it to be like... I tried to frame it, Arid, as like... This was an ex that I had like... a near-dependent friendship with. Where like... we were just so... Have you ever met those people that just seem inseparable? They're just... Hi, Luton. Thank you. Flirt with the homies. I flirt with Luton a lot. I do flirt with Luton a lot. This was somebody that, like... It was like Scrubs with JD and Turk. Where, like, they just seemed so in sync. And such good friends. That everybody's just assumed they were dating. And for the longest time we weren't. And then for a little bit we were. And then we weren't for, like, I don't know, 3 years. No, actually it would have been more like 5 years. I don't know. But, like, then we had a falling out. And it was just like... I had this emptiness. I had this, like... Oh, this is... It feels like I just lost a brother. That's the friendship we had. And, like, I don't know. I understand that's a fucking creepy thing. I understand it's like... You're like my ex. I really like you. But not sexually. I understand that's like... Ugh. You were best friends before or after dating? Both. We were best friends before. And then we started kind of like... It wasn't really dating. It was like... This is just friends with benefits. If you find a girlfriend, go for it. If I find a girlfriend, I'm dumping your ass. Right? It was always like a... This is just friends with benefits. But we did all the things of a relationship. There was a lot of emotional care and support for each other. And it was like... All the things that you do friends with benefits for... To avoid the parts of a relationship, we were doing all that stuff. So it was just like... I don't know. Why is that the one word you plan to say? Can't believe you made Foss cry. Do you want me to compliment people's cocks? Am I the asshole for unmodding myself, chat? I think I remember when you unmodded yourself. Good times, unless I wasn't there. It would have been like 4 years ago. So maybe you don't want to be mod for me? Which really do be the #1 dating website. No. I'm so not used to the change of hour. I was about to say damn you early. Have a good walk. Shocky is playing Satisfactory right now. I love you, Shocky. You probably can't hear this. Nice cock. Flirt with homies, eh? Hi, Shocky. Hi, Ewan. Thanks, man. I grew up myself.
Satisfactory, more spaghetti factory.
God. Shocky builds the most offensive factories I've ever seen. Like, media builds bad factories. But she builds factories that are, like, practical. She builds sky bridges across the canyons and covering the sky. Whereas Shocky's just like, I'm actively trying to hurt people. Spam is pretty good. Oh, the food spam. I thought you were like spamming a dungeon or a battleground or something. I'd let Elon flirt with me, and I'd thank him for it. Oh, yeah, Luton? Oh my goodness. Here's my Luton impression. Luton, was that piece of artwork on your Twitter, was that new? I liked it. I want to see art of Luton where they're sleeping. And not crazy and looking like a yandere. Just one. Just one. But you can say hi or greet someone without that. Totally build a rapper. To say that without running away crying. Can't believe you killed them like Lion King. Man, I don't actually have much to say. That's the crazy thing. You can say anything and get to know peeps. I'll tell you right now, Smile. Yulin, does Star Wars have Dantooine? I don't know. I'll tell you right now, Smile. If you think you don't have anything to say and you're boring, you're wrong. Because that's kind of what I thought. And it was Smug that changed my mind on this. Smug was like, dude, you're so interesting. Like, it's really interesting hearing about how you've grown up and, like, how you've, formulated your interests and, like, your background, especially with, like, the hardcore Christian stuff. And I'm like, oh, people find that interesting? Oh. And now I just yap, and I have a strong opinion that everybody is interesting. Is everybody the most interesting man in the world doing something crazy every day? No, not necessarily. But there's something interesting in, like, even the most mundane things. So, like, I don't know if you guys have ever had this thought. But, like, every now and then, I'll be in a situation... My foot being weird? My foot is being weird. Right foot tracker's drifting? Yeah, I just noticed it. Every now and then, I'll have a thought where I'm in a weird situation doing some weird task. And I'll be like, how did I get here? What happened in my life that led me to this? And I feel like you can talk about those situations, and that in itself is interesting. Could find something to say, just have Riz, positive Riz. Art of me sleeping? That's so lewd, Ewan. But I suppose I intend to get some not safe for work comms eventually, so... It doesn't have to be lewd. It can be under the covers. It can just be Luton having a quiet little nap, fully clothed. Plus, peeps would be happy to hear from you. I'm noticing a distinct lack of Wolf Mother. You are not noticing a distinct lack of Wolf Mother. Because she always hangs out with her daughter for, like, the first hour of stream. To be honest, I also don't really know what to say on stream other than encouragement. I'm not interesting on Panda. North Prince, you don't have to say anything on stream. You can say whatever you want, so long as it's within TOS. But, like... You don't have any obligation to entertain my stream. I've met too many interesting people from medical work, so anything else is normal? Yeah. I'm not interesting, I'm Panda. That's wrong. I'm the most interesting alpaca in the world. I talk occasionally. And okay, hang on a minute. I didn't say I was boring. Why are you calling me boring? I'm not calling you boring. You were calling yourself boring. I have that thought every single night. That led me to this. They just assumed you were. No! Lieutenant, under the covers. I don't think I'm boring. I just don't have anything to talk about. Well, you said you wouldn't have anything interesting to talk about, right? And I'm saying, like, literally anything you talk about can be interesting. Distract link. Hi, ahem, heck. Oh, did you talk about 11.0.7 PTR already, Ewan? No. We talked about the new island a little bit yesterday, but... That's wrong, I'm not Panda. No sniffing. At least not licking. No licking either. Well, but next time you got a shot, go talk in voice peeps. Dude, my favorite item is getting a re-release, Yulin. What is your favorite item? Onyx Amulet. Use it for 2 patches. Do we know that that's coming back with Siren Isle? Dear God, why? Yeah, it's called Cersei's Signet or something. Lovely. Cruise missiles? Yulin, I've got to step out for now, though. If you have any ideas you'd like to share with me, I'm all ears. Luton, you like playing games like Pummel Party with people. There is a game called, like, Jazz Cats or something. It's very Pummel Party-esque. I love party games, yes. I saw a trailer for a game called like Jazz Cats recently. If you haven't seen it, you may want to be ahead of the wave on that one. Oh, talking about game items. Yes. If you're inviting me, yes. I'm not necessarily inviting you. I'm saying, hey, I have a friend that likes these things. I want them to know about it. I'm not a party game person, Lieutenant. There's a few party games that I can be convinced to play. But like, I don't have Pummel Party. If you're suggesting it to me, I don't have friends to invite to play games with unless I'm invited to them. Really? I feel like you're always collabing with people. The gem descriptions are the same cantrips, but they give secondary stats this time, instead of having 0 stat ring. Have a chill day. Best party games? Kirby Air Ride, any Mario Kart, Super Smash Bros., any of them. I would fucking love Kirby Air Ride. If somebody made a city trial Kirby Air Ride game that was like a full 2024 release, holy shit. Give me Kirby Air Ride city trial with like a bigger map, multiple maps, more items, more mini games. Oh my god, I would play the shit out of that. I wish I was always collabing. If 100% of my streams were party game collabs, be happy, but no. It's rather uncommon. Usually a friend pulls me into something else. Really? I always feel like I see you with others. If I'm at a party and someone doesn't want to play Smash, I just go Mario Kart, Kirby Air Ride, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. You would suggest Sonic Adventure 2 Battle as a party game. Okay, Frisu, I'm having a realization about you. Yeah, Kirby Air Ride. When I say party games, I'm thinking like Pummel Party, Played Up, Overcooked, Pico Park. I'm thinking stuff like that. Sonic is great. You get to hear cheesy lines the entire time. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle is Unrailed. I kind of think Unrailed Octomage, but Unrailed feels less of a party game and more of a like a pick-me-up game with friends. Like, I feel like better party games are things that are like 8 players where it doesn't matter. Like, they're more competitive and against each other than trying to do an objective. I love Unrailed. I just, you know, if you had 9 people, I wouldn't suggest Unrailed, right? Among Us is a good party game. But I love Unrailed. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle is a fucking shit party game. Finding the gems is... nobody even likes that, so why do that in multiplayer? Fighting each other with robots sucks ass. And whoever picks Metal Sonic is just going to win. But again, I've got to step out. Have a great stream, you. If you have any ideas you'd like to share, I'm always happy to hear, though. Have a good one, Luton. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Gotcha. Don't go to a party with Furisu. Unrailed is good. Super Duel Mode in Mario Party 5. Mario Party... I don't know. I feel like that's the same thing as Unrailed. Where, like... that's a good multiplayer game. That's a good, like, pick-me-up game where it's like, man, we're bored today. You guys feeling like Mario Party? But I don't know if I'd call that a party game. Unrailed falls into my party game type too, and Played Up, etc. That's fair. Unrailed takes a lot of collaboration. Who's the cat girl next to you? This is gonna shock you, Jan. Logitech. Mount your friends. A real party plays Gauntlet Legends. Or Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 1 and 2. I can't say I'm playing Fall Guys and shit, not gonna lie. Shocking. Mount your friends. No, a party game to me is like... anybody at the party can join. So like... oh, what is it? Jackbox. Jackbox in my eyes. Yeah, Octomage. That is like the ultimate party game. Under that, I would say like Among Us. Something that goes past the 4-player limit. Pummel Party. I'm not sure if Fall Guys can queue into random lobbies with a large group. Well, mount your friends. Play Goblin Inc. in the party. Oh yeah, Loja had a new Abby. Among Us. Among Us is a good one. Gang Beasts is a good one. Pico Park. Pico Park is up to 8 players, so that's a good one. Sorry, Gremlins Inc. I'm actually unfamiliar with that. Those are the things that I think of as like a good party game. Because here's the thing. If you play something like Gauntlet or Unrailed, you can have a run that goes for like 2 hours. You can have like a run that just goes on and on and on. And you're not like switching people in and out. It's like, this is the run, this is what we're doing. Whereas like Pummel Party is like, hey, come on, Ewan, get in a round. Okay, just 1 round. And then they're like in it and they stay for more, right? You can't like do that with Unrailed. You can't be like, hey, Ewan, get in here. When are you guys finished? Oh, we're in the fucking snow area right now, so we'll probably be done soon. Like, it's just, it doesn't have that like anybody can come in and out per round. Smash Bros. Ultimate. I do think Smash Bros. Ultimate is actually a pretty good party game. It's got up to 8 players. Monopoly LOL? Good lord, no. Hi, Proxy. My favorite party game, Fortune Street. You can also have 6-hour runs, but that's part of it. You gotta commit. I don't think commit games are good for party games. Party game, Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2, 2009. Ewan's Face is my favorite party game. What the fuck? How do you play that as a party game? Unless it's like the most ultimate lewd thing you've ever suggested. Or it's like, what the fuck is Ewan's Face as a party game? Ewan just wants everyone to come when punted? Smile doesn't want to play Smash at the party. Hi, Proxy. Don't worry, bestie. I got you, friend. You should become well acquainted with Gremlins Inc. Oh, boy. I prefer to play Smash one-on-one. Hey. Wait a second. This isn't Super Smash Bros. This is anal sex. Is that a meme, or was that the actual, like, line from the Dojin? Or was that, like, a meme translation from a Dojin? When you have a party and one dude doesn't want to play Smash, so you have to play some shit game? I don't know, what is the acceptable thing where it's like, let's say you have 8 people. Do you try to find the game that, like, every single person is okay with? Or, like, if 7 people want to play a thing and one person is like, I don't really want to play this. Do you say, well, we're gonna play, like, 30 minutes of this? Oh, Gartic Phone is good? Gartic Phone is a good one. Probably Reem. That reminds me of the Derek comedy skit about GameCube and Axe body spray. Oh. Hey, Chad! There's no Chad here. What happened to Chad? This is a bro rape sting. Could you tell us what you're doing here? You know, I just wanted to play some GameCube. Have a Family Guy DVD, 6-pack Natty Ice. Gonna watch, you know, Dane Cook stand up. Seriously underrated comic. Hi, Kisu. I fucking love that sketch, Octomage. If it's the same one that we're thinking of, yep, okay. I think you please the majority in a large party setting for time reasons. Yeah, if there's 8 people and one person doesn't want to play Smash, I think I'd look for like maybe a minute or two. Like maybe there's a game everybody wants to play, and everybody's like, "Dude, I'm just feeling Smash." I'm like, "Sorry, bro, we're doing Smash." What the zoom up, close up? Yep, hike it. My brain didn't work. Beach episode, tax paid. Hell yeah. Hi, Yuli. Hey there, Jam. Of course, it's the same one. Then he pulls out the dildo. What is the figurine? It's like a... It's not Superman, is it? But he's like, this figurine, greatest hero ever. GameCube? What? It's portable, and it's, you know, fun, and six-pack Natty Ice. I get thirsty when I'm with the bros. Large black dildo. Look, man, I have bros that can't know about this, okay? What you're doing here is wrong. Is this sprayed in Axe body spray? Like a can and a half. You know what's crazy to me, Octal? That's Donald Glover. That's like Donald Glover college days, which is like, what the fuck? We are smashing weather. Rest of chat. Oh my god, I was going to rewatch it, but it's 8 minutes. Oh, oops, we smashing whether you like it or not. Yep, that's where I know him from, then Community. I think that's also where I knew him from, and then I saw 1 or 2 sketches of his, and I was like, wait, that's the guy from the Bro Rape sketch. Then whatever the fudge he's doing now. I saw some of his stand-up, and I saw, you know, that sketch. And then I saw This Is America. And I was like, wow, this Childish Gambino guy looks a lot like Donald Glover. That's crazy. Dude, you're just so happy and, like, into it to be hanging out with friends. And they're all, like, supporting you and cheering you on. And they tell you to, you know, drink a beer, and then you drink one, and then you drink another, and everybody's just, you know, cheering you on, and you're having a good time. And then it hits you. I just sucked off 6 guys. I fucking love that sketch so much, Octal Mage. Yeah, he said he left Community to pursue rapping. But I think he just got tired of Chevy Chase being racist. Yeah. Yeah. Community still seems like a new thing to me. Like, I still think of Community, I'm like, oh, that's that show they did like 3 years ago, right? But This Is America is incredible. I remember when that was like the new thing and everybody was like singing it. I was like, I was into it. Now, I don't know if I was biased because I was like, it's Don Glover, and I love Donnie. Or if I, like, was all just, this is good. What do you mean it's Don Glover? Wait, hang on, I don't want to suck off 6 guys. Tell me, are you Chad Bro Lover 6265? Yeah? Could you explain yourself when you said, hey bro, is it cool if I come and chill? Let's just chill. I'd like to come over to play GameCube and chill. Is it okay if I take my pants off while we're chilling? I get hot when I play video games. Huh? Oh my god. Hi, honey. There's parts of the music video where I'm like, okay, that's the same dance from the Derek comedy sketch. And I can't help but laughing. That's funny. It is a comedy sketch for Isu. And it was from a bunch of dudes in college. Yulin the Sylvanas armor is out? Damn. That kind of sucks. Maybe I quit playing WoW now, so that I don't have to look at Nyx wearing that for the next 6 months. Nyx Coomer hours. Let's go. Kimmy, you don't even know who Sylvanas is. Kimmy probably knows who Sylvanas is. But, like, she's such a shit character. Huh. I just want to quote that entire sketch now, damn it. Let's talk about WoW. We did it, ahead of the curve yesterday. You honestly have to not pay attention to gaming media the past 20 years to not know Sylvanas. Yeah, she's some dead bitch. True. We did ahead of the curve. We only took like an hour on it yesterday. I forgot to check like what our total wipe attempts were. This might be an instant buy, not gonna lie. Blah. Did we have any funny pulls last night? We had some silly mistakes. We had somebody forget a button. We had I messed up the platform phase and just got yoinked off. Is it traders or store? I thought it was gonna be traders. They also have Varian's armor from
traders.
Okay. Varian's armor from the comic when he was an arena fighter. Hi, Air. All I know about Sylvanas is that she's hot, dead, and doesn't like trees. Traders 850. Ugh. Bless. We had a really good attempt in phase 3 where we got to 10% and we're like, we got this. Guys, we got this. And then like the next time we got to phase 3, we had her at like 5% when the 3 ads spawned. And I was like, I'm sitting there thinking like, do we just focus on the boss? Do we just focus on it? And then they killed the ads. And then it was like, okay, good call. Now focus the boss. And people started dying. People started dying from the orbs the ads dropped. And we had like half the raid dead when she died. But we kind of did like 2 cycles of phase 3. Where the first one went so clean. We had the little spider spawn. We had the web shackles spawn. We had the 3 hanging spiders spawn.
You have people take those orbs through the portals. That's what they have to do.
Yeah, and that's what we did. It's just they do like 750,000 to you per second for holding them, right? And so the first cycle, we came out of it, everyone alive, everything clean before the next cycle. And we're like, okay, just do that again. And then the second cycle, we started falling apart, but we killed her at the end of the second cycle. Is it Traders or Store? Traders 850, bless. How is frame and video quality Hunter Wilds? So, I ran it on low. I didn't try running it on high or ultra. But on low, I had great frames. Now, the game looks like booty butts on low. People were like, this looks worse than a PS2 game. I kind of disagree. The old Monster Hunter games on like PlayStation 2, they're really flat. There are parts where, you know, they might look better because there's things in Monster Hunter Wilds that just look really bad. But like the environment is way more angular and varied. There's still way more polygons going on. Now there is a rendering bug that a lot of people are getting in Wilds, where like people's faces probably load like 10% of the polygons, and so they literally look like a fucking PlayStation 1 character, where you're like, damn, I think this is the mouth, but dear God, he looks like he's gonna start moaning "Return the slab" at me. There were definitely parts that looked bad. But, like, I feel like it's unfair to judge it on the lowest settings. I feel like the game is fucking pretty on its highest settings. I do plan to upgrade my PC before February. So, there's that. But The game ran smoothly for me. It did not run smooth for everybody. Foss was having massive connection issues. It seemed like the game was fucking with his OBS and internet. Now, I don't know if that's because of the game or his internet. It definitely seemed like it was the game, though. But his OBS crashed like 15 times last night while he was streaming. And that was just while I was there. He kept playing for like another 3 hours. AMS solving the problem, not ceasing the ads for 2 waves. Facts. Don't too bad to press AMS. It has such a short cooldown. You can pretty much press it every mechanic, especially in on-strike. If anything, make a weak aura that shows you have it available. Or if Trollbane casted it on you. I will moan for you if you return the slab if that's what you like. That is not what I'm saying, Smile. I don't know. I probably spent like an hour in character creation. I made a femboy. I'm not certain I'm happy with it. I kind of am. I'm not super happy with the face and hair. I need to spend more time there. Do you miss me in Radiolan with my 935 toys? Yes, every day. I try not to bring it up because, you know, it's a sore topic and I'm in disagreement with other people in the raid of how things went down. But I miss you. What are you saying? Hi, Keo. I need a drink. Holy shit, we're at 2 miles already? Oh my god. What a shocker. I'm sure at least 6 people don't want me in the raid for personal reasons. I can only think of 2 people. And it's not even that they don't want you there, it's that they were getting frustrated with you. One of them probably doesn't want you there. The other probably does want you there, so long as you're not being a butt. Well, it's just the classic boys? I don't even know that the classic boys had an issue with you. Like, I didn't know that they had any issue at all. And honestly, the one that started it all, I feel like he's kind of dense and doesn't even know that there was any issue in general. Wow, rude. Keo, are you gonna be playing Monster Hunter with Maruka? I know Maruka has been, like, foaming at the mouth for Monster Hunter. I was planning to return after becoming a PvP legend, but I don't know if I'll be accepted. Lamau. You think you're good enough to be a PvP legend? Yeah, I mean, you know what? Hell yeah, Farisu. You got this. You can do this. Okay, gotta go. Car repair time, eh? I hope it goes smooth. Cheap. I hope it's an easy fix, Master Pandalord. Thank you for stopping by. What's the gender ratio in your raid group now? We had 2 girls. Now I think we just have 1. I got 2.5k and I was top 3 on Blood leaderboards, top 25 on Holy. But not Legend, right? Almost a sausage fest?
That's sad. My raid group has more girls than yours.
Listen. For a 10-man raid group, to even have 1 girl is like, we're not a sausage fest, okay? In World of Warcraft standards? The Lamau is to the dense person? Yeah. I love them, Kimmy. But even I get a little irritated when they're like, yo, dude, how do we handle this mechanic? And it's like, motherfucker, we've been doing this for like 2 months now. What do you mean, how do we do the main mechanic of this fight? I don't know, I've never had to deal with it before. Oh, okay. This is what you do. My mythic raid group was like 40% ladies? Oh, damn. Legend is 2.4k? Probably not. Only Monster Hunter I played was World. I couldn't get down the controls on controller. What's worse is the keyboard and mouse was remapped for some reason. So my reload button for Gunlance. Open the pause menu. Keo, I'm a really good Gunlance player. That was what I mained for a long time. Are you saying you played Monster Hunter World a lot and you couldn't get into the beta because you were struggling with the controls? Or when you tried to get into Monster Hunter with Monster Hunter World, you were having trouble getting into it? So sad to hear you were the only girl in the group. I am not the only girl in the group. Kersey is. Kimmy is the girl of our group. Well, it actually has a nearly 50-50 ratio of men to women. I'm shocked it's 50-50. I would expect 60-40. My Mythic Raid group. When I Mythic Raided, we had 8 girls in a 22-player roster. And only half of them were partners. When I Mythic Raided, I don't know that we had a single girl in the group. My second Mythic guild during BFA had more girls, like 13 girls, 11 guys. I didn't have to talk in that guild at all. Just show up and kill Basu and Oldir. Maybe, okay, you know what I'm realizing? According to you guys, there's a lot of girls in Mythic Raiding. But I've always thought Mythic Raiding in WoW is one of the most toxic experiences in video games. And suddenly it's making sense. Maybe the girls are the problem. I'm kidding. I'd say even 40-60 for WoW seems like a lot. One day I'll be good enough to give Mythic Raiding crazy. Oh no, lol. It was 46-54 at the end of BFA, apparently. That is wild to me. I only played like 2 missions of World and struggled to even attack anything because the controls are so different from other games I play. Keo, I've gotten a lot of people into Monster Hunter. I have a very specific strategy for it. Because what Monster Hunter excels at is making players feel cool. It rewards learning in a way that most games are unable to do. And so what I farm, what I try to curate, is an experience that makes a new player feel cool. And so an example of this would be like, a monster does a tail sweep, and you get smacked because it's your first time seeing it. But like, the next time, you see them put their tail up in the air. And you're like, oh, I just got hit by a tail attack. And now he's doing something with his tail. Maybe I don't run into this. And then they do a tail sweep and you don't get hit. And you're like, okay, I'm learning. If they stick their butt in the air and their tail straight up, they're going to do like a whirl attack with their tail. The third time you see it, tail goes up, and you're like, I'm going to be right at the edge of his range. They do the tail sweep, and then you run in and stab him in the leg. And then he falls over, and he's just like, oh god, you got me when I was fucking attacking. That is a moment that you made happen because you were paying attention to the boss and learning. And it feels very rewarding. It feels extremely gratifying to have a moment like that. And so I try to get a moment like that to happen as soon as possible for a new player in Monster Hunter. Now, when people try to get their friends into Monster Hunter, I swear they turn into the biggest fucking buffoons possible. I cannot tell you how many people I've talked to that are like, yeah, I tried to get into Monster Hunter, but the people I was playing with, you know, they were just wearing endgame gear and two-shotting monsters. And it's like, what the fuck? Why would you do that? Like, if you're a new player, you want to play the game. And somebody showing off that they can two-shot the first monster does not make you have fun. It's literally just typing in God mode in GTA, which is fun for 2 minutes for the person that's in God mode. What people then do is they will wear like a support set. So it's like, oh, I'm going to make it so that I can heal you. So if you get hit, I'll keep you alive. But this is the same thing where it's like, this is when I should bring up the GTA God mode thing. You never learn if you don't have that fear of death. If you know you're going to get hit, and your friend is going to immediately heal you to full, and you look at your health bar, and you don't even see that you're taking damage, you just go, what? That didn't do any damage. You never get that tail sweep moment. You never learn. So then what people will do is they'll just wear defensive armor. They'll just be like, oh, okay, I won't kill the monster. I'll just be there. Which, again, fucking sucks. Because then, like, you're hunting the monster, you're fighting for your life, and you look over at your friend, and they're just standing there. They're literally just staring at you, and it takes all immersion out of the game. It feels weird. It feels awful. You're playing this game to play with them, and they're not playing. So it sucks. What I make people do, if somebody is new to Monster Hunter, I become this, like, just dungeon master asshole, rule with an iron fist freak, where every single mission, I check everyone's gear. And if anybody has any gear better than the new player, I just kick them. I just tell them, go change, and if they give me any pushback, I literally just kick them. If a new player has all Rarity 1 armor, they're at risk of dying. And if somebody comes in, if they have anything better than all Rarity 1, I tell them to switch. They're like, oh, I don't have it. Well, Monster Hunter doesn't get rid of your materials. Go fucking make it. It's super cheap. You can buy Rarity 1 from the blacksmith. And I make it so that they never scale harder than the new player. This puts them on a, like, oh, they actually have to be trying. And if they're, like, goated with the sauce, they could kill a monster without getting touched and dance around it. But, like, that's...
Busting it down sexual style.
Damn it, Hypixel. 99% of the players cannot do that. 99% of the players are like, oh god, I haven't fought this boss in a while. Oh god, I'm getting smacked around. I might actually die. Which is fun for the new player. It puts them in an immediate sense of, like, I'm playing with people, I'm having fun. And after, like, 2, maybe 3 hours, they're going to get a moment where they, like, knock down the monster and feel cool. And at that point, they're hooked. Like I heard this before. Data, this happens too much. Most of the toxicity in my raid group came from the guildmaster's wife. Gah. Now, in PvP organized PvE content, I'm sure that's Giga skewed. I know that most of the top 25 players for achievements collections are girls, though. Oh. But that wasn't like, oh, your shit, it was weird hitting or other people in the voice chat. Or her husband was right in call with us. She was also our bottom performing DPS. Yeah, I play Dark Souls, so I can get that. I just need to get the controls down, so I can get those moments. Yeah, I never learned. Typical. God mode is never fun. It's odd going from using bumpers triggers to attack, to using Y to attack, when Y has had either no use in Dark Souls, or Y is to interact in Elden Ring, or Y is the long drawn out charge heavy in games, in Black Myth Wukong. You might be able to remap them. I'm pretty sure you could remap everything in World. I don't know if you can remap the controller, or if it's just like, select one of the 4 styles. I always select whichever the defaults are and kind of just get used to that. Yeah, a lot of wives have issues. I played Pathfinder, and the DM's fiance had me kicked because I was a woman coming to his house. She wouldn't come to hang or play, and go partying with her guy friends. Also about the woman-to-man ratio. The MMOs I've met the most women in are Final Fantasy XIV and then BDL. I can see that. Like 3 chicks in my FF raid group, we busting on monsters. You said you were playing Gunlance, Kyo? It's not a bad weapon to start with. As long as it's not one of the, like, Omega advanced weapons to start with. Charge Blade, Switch Axe, and Greatsword. Anytime somebody's like, I want to play Monster Hunter, I'm like, okay, don't play these weapons. Do not play these weapons. And they're like, but it just looks so cool. They are advanced weapons that you can't just do damage with. You have to do stuff to then do damage with them. I might include Insect Glaive with that. Insect Glaive is like... It has an advanced playstyle, but in Rise, they kind of gave it a super easy mode, like, new player-friendly playstyle. And then, I don't know if that same
You just
playstyle...
need to resist the temptation.
Resist the temptation to what?
To do to do glaive jumpy.
You literally can't anymore.
Yeah, you can anymore, sadly.
Also, it was more that you had to collect the essences. And a new player might spend like a minute collecting all the essences. And then they're running out by the time they like get their third. Also, it's just not a good starting weapon because the bugs have low speed, so they're difficult to collect essence with. I don't know. Focus Kinsect was perfect for, like, learning Kinsect. Let them struggle? No, because then they're gonna not have fun and quit the game. Is Pixel a cardboard cutout now? They are.
Oh, yeah. It's my Halloween.
Halloween's over. Where's
I
your
can't believe you said that.
Where's your Santa hat?
Hold on.
If you actually have a Santa hat to turn on.
No, I do not.
Damn.
That's so sad.
Hold on. Whoa. I had like 3 streams I was lurking in a moment ago. And I just saw who's live on Chatterino and like all of them just went down.
See.
Oh.
Hope it isn't Twitch.
I never rated in Final Fantasy XIV. From what I saw watching Friends, it was more toxic than racist COD. But in towns and such, there's a lot of women. Okay, Kisu. Who did you watch rating? Because if it was the crew around Shinkozen and Reaver, yes. Yes. I love that group, but yes. I am aware that Final Fantasy XIV has one of the most wholesome communities in video games. Until you get to raiding. The moment you get to raiding and like pugs and savages, extremes, ultimates, it is like one of the most toxic places in video games. If you want to raid in Final Fantasy XIV, you have to raid with your friends, with your circle. And then you need to identify which one goes outside of the circle and does pug raids and kick him the fuck out, because he's going to bring that toxicity from outside of the raid group into the raid group. When town says there's a lot more women. I bet the other one has a Santa hat. Do not invoke Mariah Carey. Yeah, Kimmy raids a lot in Final Fantasy. She's probably had to deal with it a lot. Did they ever raid? I don't know if they ever raided, but I'm saying if those were the friends that you saw raiding, yes. I've seen Maple raid. Then everyone else, I've only seen them do mount farms. Yeah. It's me, I'm the toxic one. Kimmy is not the toxic one. Kimmy drives people to be toxic. So maybe Kimmy is toxic in that regard. Kimmy is the one that's like, I'm going to get everybody killed, haha, won't it be funny? And then that one guy who's like, you know, just put in a 12-hour shift at work and is like, okay, we had a bad day. I'm gonna go home and raid and have a good time. And then Kimmy just keeps getting them killed. And they're just like, you know, dark circles under their eyes, wondering like, why the fuck am I here? No, Kimmy is better DK than me. Lies on badge. I wasn't gonna tell you this, Frisu. But we did have a moment yesterday where I don't know if it was the kill or if it was just a pull. I think it was just a pull. Where Kimmy was top DPS. And the person we were talking about earlier was like, I fucking hate it when this DK is beating me. I get so mad. I fucking hate it when they're beating me. I wasn't going to share that with you. In fairness to that guy, fuck you if you do that to me. Yeah, so, I mean, Kimmy typically has a good sense of who can and who cannot take a joke. I like to think. Kimmy does that shit to me and Nixor a lot. And probably will. I think if somebody was, like, really having a bad day and not having fun, I think Kimmy would pick up on that and not run them into the ground. I sure hope someone said, get good. I think, like, 3 people said, get good. Hi, Mixie.
I hope someone changed their details name to something offensive to that.
Yeah, we don't.
Like bad DPS below.
I don't think we have too many people messing with their details name. I know somebody just figured it out recently. Our paladin. Our paladin's name is Ren, and on DPS it's like, what is it, like Renadin or something? Or like Renjamin, that's what it is. Hi. Good to hear. Because his complaints sound like a personal problem. He's... How do I word this, Kisu? It's not a serious complaint.
Fucking stupid.
It's not a serious complaint. It's like he's a frat boy. Like, it's just banter for him. He's just goofing. He's the type that is a little oblivious to other people. And so, like, we would down a boss. And, like, he'd be top DPS. And he'd go, oh, man, guys, where'd you get this shaman? They're fucking killing it. And, like, he's literally talking about himself. And we'd be like, yeah, he's so humble, too. Like, he's very jokey and a goofball. He's kind of like, not...
Is he playing Enhanced right now?
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
So, the best way to troll him is get a bunch of pallies and you chain hop him and watch him go crazy.
Chain hop him?
Yeah, Hand of Protection. Sometimes blocks out physical melee attacks. You can't attack anyone.
Wait, hold on. Hand of Protection, not Blessing of Protection. Or are those the same thing now?
They're basically the same thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
That blocks melee attacks? I thought they removed that ages ago.
Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It doesn't for, I believe, not for like Holy, but like Ret and Pro. I think it still blocks melee attacks.
That's messed up. He is a good person. And if you told him, like, hey, I need you to, like, chill out today, you're pushing my buttons, he probably would. He'd probably be very fast to be like, oh, my bad, dude, I thought we were just having fun. He might, give a half-assed apology. He might not say, like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to push you. He might say, oh, I didn't know this would bother you. 99 Mile, sleep well. Well, I'm going to bed. See you all when you see me, unless I'm not looking at you. When you look at me, in that case, I won't see you when you see me. But we'll see you when I see you, which will occur after you see me in this sightly scenario. Good night, smile, sleep well. I don't know. He's a frat boy. It's like frat boy energy. It's not like frat boy personality where he's an absolute dickhead. It's just, he's a bit insensitive to things. And very much like, yo, let's party and have a good time. I don't think he's malicious whatsoever. Problems of ingrained toxic masculinity, he has to fight to try to apologize, right? No. See, and Kisu, I'm not even saying he has any toxic masculinity. I'm saying I wouldn't be surprised if he failed to apologize properly. I don't think he's got a malicious bone in his body as far as I can tell. He's just a little insensitive to things and doesn't realize when he's pushing buttons. But other than that, he's really funny and a good time to be around. I don't want to give you guys, like, a negative perception of this guy. He is, before anything else, a goofball. I was more meaning the whole men can't show emotion stuff. Not that he's a bad person. Frat boy is probably a bad term then, because I think they're super gross. I don't know of a better, like, way... That is why I put the vomit. I don't know of a better way to describe his energy, though. Like, because Me Too frat boys are ew. I don't disagree with you two, but, like, maybe golden retriever? I would not describe him as a golden retriever. He's too... like, his jokes aren't, like, super positive and wholesome. He's got jokes that are, like, teasing and not necessarily put-downs, but, like, I don't want to say mean-spirited, but maybe, like, he's a little too comfortable with people right away. Average 21-year-old? No, because an average 21-year-old, I feel like they're gonna be really mean. And they're gonna be, like, faultless in anything. This guy, you could call him out, and he will be like, oh, I'm at fault and I will apologize. He just might suck at apologizing, if that describes it. He wouldn't be like, if you called him out on something, he wouldn't be like, actually, no, you're just a bitch, right? Like, he would never be like that. I don't want to describe him as a frat boy, but he has, like, a frat boy energy. I don't know. I don't have a good way that's, like, a quick way to describe him that's like, oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. What about just a bro? Maybe just call him a jokester? Maybe, like, a jokester bro?
A jokester bro if they're a husky.
I don't know. Kimmy and Farisu know him. Class clown?
Actually, that'd be pretty fitting.
Class clown would be pretty fitting.
Ish.
Yeah. I think of so my like core definition of class clown is what I saw in Naruto, of all fucking things, with the backstory of Iruka, where Iruka would constantly like make fun of himself and be very self-deprecating to entertain everyone else. Which is kind of like makes sense with clowns to me, because, you know, clowns are like, I'm gonna take a pie to the face to make people laugh, right? Clowns are typically...
I love taking pies to the face.
Clowns are typically like making fun of themselves,
Especially if they're made of cream, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. We'll go with that.
Husky jerky, let's go. Hi, Riddle. Class clowns are likable. Husky jerky, what, Lamau? My rainy day burger. I saw an Am I the Asshole story that was like... Or not Am I the Asshole, it was an anti-work story. And it was like, hey Reddit, is my employer allowed to prevent me from wearing raincoats in the rain? They have these little tiny jackets provided for bad weather, but they don't work and they suck. And my employer has been yelling at me if I wear any heavier rain gear. So I'm getting soaked every day. And I didn't even read the comments. I was just like, that's insane. I'm moving on. Do I have an Am I the Asshole story? Oh. I have a very, very one-sided Am I the Asshole story. Where every single person is like, fuck that dude, you are not the asshole. So this guy, he starts dating this girl. And she's pretty nice. Politically, she's like, you know, I don't know, a centrist. Not really Democrat, not really Republican. She's just like, in that phase of her life where she's just like, I don't want to think about politics. Her parents are divorced. But both of them have remarried. And this guy has met all four of the parents. The two parents and the two step-parents. All four of them are hyper-conservative. So he's like, whatever, not super down with this. But, you know, if it comes up, he can have a discussion with them. And so they were at her dad's house, the dad and the stepmom. And he brought along his dog. It was a golden retriever. That was like a rescue or something? I don't know. He's hanging out with the dad. And the dad's talking about, you know, some conservative policies. And he's saying, you know, yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I disagree with that. Don't really think that's that big of an issue, yada yada. And at one point he tells a joke. They've been drinking. They're not drunk, but you know, they've been drinking. And he goes, the dog here, she's very democratic. She can't stand Trump. She always barks at him on the TV. And she loves watching CNN News. You know, it's a joke, right? Because it's a fucking dog. And the girlfriend's dad literally just gets up and slaps the dog. Which is like, what the fuck, bro? And so the guy telling the story, the one who just saw his dog get slapped by his girlfriend's dad, just got up and punched the dude right in his face. Just literally bloody-nosed him. To the point that he got knocked down and fell back into his chair. And then, I think he was staying the night there. And everybody went to bed. And the next day, everything was super awkward, and he and his girlfriend left early. Hear me out, the dog sniff kids. What does that have to do with... What? Riddle, what? The next day...
Dog, it can do whatever it wants to.
Yeah. The next day, the girlfriend is like, you gotta apologize to my dad. And he's like, why in the fuck would I do that? And she's like, well, you know, he was drunk and, you know, you punched him. That's not okay. And he's like, absolutely not. That rat bastard slapped my dog. No chance in hell I'm apologizing. And so everybody are like, you overreacted. You can't punch a guy for slapping a dog. And he's like, I don't think I'm overreacting. I think the fact that she's even, like, taking the side of her dad with this is, like, grounds for breaking up with her. This is insane to me. And I'm like, all of the comments were like, anybody that's willing to hit something innocent is trash. That guy deserved to be decked. And if your girlfriend is taking his side, I'd dump her ass. Slapping a dog, I'ma kill a motherfucker. I don't think anybody deserves to die over slapping a dog. I am of the opinion that, like, an animal is not as valuable as a human being. Sorry, it's just not. I know people cry when the dog gets hurt in the movies. It's sad. I love dogs. I just don't put the same value on a dog's life as humans. But when a dog is, like, doing nothing and gets slapped, fucking... boom. 100%. That guy should get punched. I don't know if you ever heard about it. But apparently there's an uproar in the MAGA community a few months ago. Because it got viral that JD Vance's wife and kids are brown. Oh yeah, no, she's Indian if I remember correctly. And like when he was announced as the vice president, everybody was like, ugh, why did Trump pick him? He has a brown... Like, they were just super fucking racist with it. And it was just like, Jesus Christ. To this day, he is constantly dealing with that, Kisu. And it's like... Yeah. I don't like dogs. Dog more important, I don't care. Slap, I don't slap, I kick. I mean, so you would kick a dog that was, like, attacking you, right? You wouldn't just kick a dog for fun. He also recently took a jab. Dog is high maintenance. At Trump's age. Fuck, we getting the first snow here? Like, a few inches already? No, I kicked the man that slapped the dog? Okay, okay. I don't know. I think if I saw somebody slap my dog like that, my parents' dog, Jasmine, I'd probably punch him in the face. I don't know. I don't know if I'd control myself in that moment. If they accidentally did it, you know, like, oh shit, come here, Jasmine. But, like, if I saw them do a fucking wind-up with a very intentional hit like that, yeah, I might just be fucking throwing hands. Yeah, sock that guy in the fucking face. Oh, you can't pet now? Oh, you can pet now? You intentionally hit any of my pets. I'm going to hit you 20 times harder? Yeah. If a dog want to throw, bite, and ready to pull up? If a dog want to then bite, and I don't know what you're saying there, Riddle. I don't know if I'd hit somebody 20 times harder. I would definitely make it very fucking clear. With the first fucking punch that, you know, has a lot of weight behind it. If you do that again, you will get hit again. You've crossed the fucking line. Anyone lays hands on my boy Toto, I'll end the getting 20 to life. That's a little overkill to me. I'd throat punch someone for sure. We're at 3.5 miles. Let's see what video we get next. The Grand Draenor. Oh boy. This is an hour and 30 minutes. I think that's good for volume. Oh no, how many supplies do I need to maintain you? I think you're coming at this with a weird angle, Riddle. And I think you're trying to be funny, but I don't think you're being funny. I'm of the same opinion that, like, I look at pets as maintenance. I don't particularly want a dog, because that's, you know, money for food, money for vet bills, money for dog daycare. Okay, I leave for my appointment. Bye, Proxy. I hope it goes smooth. I wouldn't want to own a pet for the sheer, like, maintenance it takes. But, like, I do love dogs. I do love pets. I'm in the perfect situation where, like, my parents have a dog. I get all the benefits of owning a dog. I don't have any of the responsibility of owning a dog. Except for when they go on a trip, I have to look after the dog a bit. I'm the same kind as a dog, time and attention, nodders. Take care, Proxy. Have a good day, everyone. Riddle hug. We just started a new video. Now's a good time for the holidays, right? Actually, Icy Fire, shouldn't you have been asleep? Most of my exes, if you asked, or at the very least tell you I'm cleaning. Do you destroy toy? I was running Cyberpunk the first time. Fucking glorious. Even though some clipping from NPCs, but still. I don't think that's a, like, PC issue here. I think that's just game design. Why? I didn't leave Discord on the monthly days. Hit just like me, for real? No, I don't destroy Troys, but I break like 3 dishes a year because I'm clumsy. I need a nap. I am a risen-like zombie now. Oh, I see. Bye-bye, Bronx. Here's the holidays.
Dude, I thought you said risen.
A risen. Is that different?
Rizzed up zombie.
Oh, God. No, you fucking freak. Good lord. Hi, love. Here's the holidays. All Saints Day. Diwali Day. Extra Mile Day.
What?
Fuck you. Fountain Pen Day. Give up your shoulds day. Not shoulders. Give up your shoulds day. So, like, I should do this. And don't do those today. International Scented Candle Day. Love Your Lawyer Day. Who the fuck comes up with these? National Authors Day. National Balsamic Vinegar of Modena Day. Who the fuck comes up with these holidays? National Biologic Coordinators Day. National Brush Day. Are you fucking serious, Pixel? Did Pixel fall asleep?
No.
Did you look up the days beforehand?
No.
It's National Calzone Day.
Yippee.
You made a calzone joke at the start of stream, and I'm like...
It's fountain pen day. I use a fountain pen.
National Calzone
Well,
Day.
if Pixel's too bad, we could just toss him in the water. He'll get soaked.
True. National Cinnamon Day. National Deep Fried Clams Day.
Cinnamon,
Hang on.
cinnamon.
Deep fried clams? Is that a thing? National
Steamed hams.
National Family Literacy Day.
Steamed hams.
National Go Cook for Your Pets Day. National Jersey Friday. National Medical Science Liaison Awareness and Appreciation Day. It's a fucking long name. National Pate Day. National Vinegar Day. Prime Meridian Day. And World Vegan Day. Oh, where is Ellie right now?
Happy Ellie Day.
Time. Chicken?
Fine, you know what?
People like dressed up as Mariah Carey for Halloween.
Say what?
Do you reckon people have dressed up as Mariah Carey
Yes, of course.
for Halloween?
One of the best holidays there. I think I like Cinnamon Day. Cinnamon Day and Calzone Day. Those are the two good ones in my
What's a
eyes.
calzone?
It's like a pizza but folded.
It's like a hot pocket, but with no tomato sauce.
And then I also want to check what Core sent to me.
I mentioned.
Holy shit, that's lewd. Oh my god. Wow.
Wow.
Anyway,
I wish Core sent me more games.
Core did
I
not
was very
send me
well
lewds.
impressed. Wow.
Core did not send me lewds.
I said lewd things. I said,
It's the same thing!
ah.
Kimmy, carry me AOTC. Gotta bring my toxic personality and PvP gameplay to the raid. I pray I should. Day of the Dead. Well, you'll an extra mile day. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do a minimum 6 miles today. Sure. Dance till you dead.
Yippee.
Freya, sweetie. Deep fried clam. There's a day for it, I guess. Would the next thing they'd say about you be crazy? I pray, but I need to be carried. Holy friggin' holidays today. There's a lot of filler holidays. A lot of them, but a lot of filler holidays. Are you? Also, oh
Fill
fuck,
you.
the sub
Fill
expired.
this.
They'd have a nice emo. Calzone, cinnamon,
Oh.
extra mile, and vegan. What's lewd? The joke was that a DM that Core sent me was lewd. Pizza but folded.
You know
okay.
what? I'm sending you a photo of a cock.
What the fuck? Pizza but folded. Okay,
Yeah, I'll
Ewan,
send
I
them
think you're trying to be
balls.
fun, but that no. Would you not describe a calzone as a pizza just folded over and like tucked like a burrito? Am I wrong on that?
So you're gonna send Yulin a picture of a rooster?
No, like, open up Pornhub right now.
Whoa. Maybes, I don't know. Next thing they'd say about you be crazy. Barking, no. I feel like that's a calzone riddle. It's pretty similar to one at least.
Riddle me this, calzone.
Okay. Was there more to that?
I don't know.
Okay.
I hate the kill zone halfway through.
Untrue, you are the carrier. I like how Farisu and Kimmy are both like regularly top DPS in the groups they're in. They're like, oh, carry me. I'm so heavy. Although
What you're saying is I should poach them both.
actually what I'm thinking is maybe you need to play a priest so that you can move them around. Cause like Kimmy did die to the fucking like rest in between phase 1 and the ad phase yesterday. There was definitely a moment of what? But I used my horse! I was on my horse yesterday. I sent Yulin a cocktail. Oh god. Like saying a pizza is a sandwich without the top?
Are you all of a sudden yelling cock? Let's go.
Don't actually send me cocks, guys. What the fuck?
This guy unsolicited cock pics.
Good lord. There's gonna be like 5 people that send me chickens, or like a gun that said, I sent you a Glock, haha, just like everyone else in chat. And then one person's actually gonna send me a dick pic, and they're gonna like, everyone else was. And I'm like, literally no one else did this. And they're like, oh. Sent you on a very pretty cock.
Well,
Okay, when I'm back home, I send you cock. I don't want any of you to send me dick pics. Holy shit, so many of you actually sent me stuff. Okay, Pixel.
you're welcome.
Kimmy actually sent me a rooster.
Oh yeah.
Kisu sent me an albino peacock. I mean, yeah, I guess
Nice.
that is a very pretty cock.
Wicked.
Aren't peacocks like vile creatures or something?
Not that I know
They're like
of.
really nasty.
I think the male ones are. The male ones get very territorial.
Wow, kinky four-cock that pee. That is about the least kinky thing you could have said, Riddle. Leucistic
Yeah.
peacock?
Unfortunate.
It still has some color? Naro Petafumo. Nice. Wahaha.
Nice cock.
There was a VR chat update yesterday. There was an update that made it so that if you have models that are over 200 megabytes or 500 megabytes uncompressed, the avatar is going to be fucking dead from now on. It's not going to show for people. And, like, I don't think this affects most people. I think they said this affects, like, 1 in 40 avatars. Basically, some people got some big-ass avatars, and the game makers are like, knock that shit off. Learn how to compress your shit, or, like, optimize your shit. Because, damn, this is annoying. I know dolphins are gross. LOL, it's over the limit. Delete. It doesn't delete it, you just show up as a gray robot to people. You're lucky there isn't good pictures of big black rooster. Oh my god. Am I lucky?
Oh, so it's like auto pruning.
I disagree with this
18
change.
naked cowboys.
I think you should be allowed to do whatever you want in private. In public, they should have strict limits. I agree with that. But they haven't... So there's 2 parts to that Octal, and they've done
it's
one, right?
It's the download size that's not over 200 meg.
So I think if you switch to an avatar, I have to download that avatar right now. Like, I see a download bar for it until it's able to be viewed. And I think that size has to be lower than 200/500 uncompressed. The download size is limited to 200 megabytes. They call... Wait, I know the name of those sites. It's been like that for new Avies for the last 2 months. But they just broke any existing Avies? I think this is a good step. I think it would be better if they made it so that, like, you could turn this off for friends or specific people. I understand that's a whole extra level of, like, settings that might be difficult to implement. So overall, I think this is a good change. It fucking sucks going to a public and, like, you're down to 3 frames because it's a rave party and every single person there just has fucking giant-ass avatar sizes, and it's just like, oh my god, please. In that regard, I'm kind of like, I'm okay with this. There was a, I totally understand that, but with the Giant Tabbies, I need 8K textures. And they're only used with no one else in the instance? Oh shit, so those become harder to use, don't they? Shit. I feel... This isn't gonna be the answer you like, Octomage. I feel like that is such a niche scenario that they are sacrificing your specific instance for the greater good of everyone else. You know what I mean? Hi, Ellie. You just missed the holidays. It's National Vegan Day. It's a sense of, like, if we can accommodate you, we absolutely would. But, like, as it stands right now, accommodating you is disruptive to everyone. Oh, fuck me. But I can show Yulin my, but it's small.
I mean, if you ask me to. Edie Patootie spotted. LOL, absolutely. Oh, fuck me. Hi, Ellie. Ellie, hi. Hi, Huntress Thursha. I just think public and private instances should have separate limits, maybe one day. I do too. I 100% agree with that, Octomage. I just think implementing that setting is, you know, it's an extra step. Maybe it's easy. Maybe it's like a whole fucking thing to, like, add a layer of detection to instance type. And getting that means, you know, rewriting the database of the, like, core functionality of VRChat, right? Like, it's something that I don't know how easy that is. And if it was easy, fucking get that shit in there. Add that ASAP. Why would you not? But, like, I understand, because, you know, I've learned this playing fucking WoW. There's so many people that are just like, why don't they just add it so that the game detects this specific thing in your rotation that makes it so that it holds this cooldown, and if it doesn't, it doesn't do this. And the devs will have to be like, you don't understand, we have to remake the game for that. We literally have to remake the building blocks of the game. And we're not going to do that so that mages can go to, like, you know, whatever thing in their rotation. Pat. Also, what if you made yourself real tiny and I made myself big? So, Kimmy, hi everyone. Nodders? Okay, on my way. I can accommodate, Ellie. What are you recommending, Riddle? I got lost. Some salad, do slaps. Oh, vegan stuff, yeah. I got some new oatmeal ice cream today. Hell yeah. What about if 200 plus, then start robot? If friend ignore rule. Like I knew. There's some cucumber salad. So when we were napping yesterday, I think Kimmy... I'm realizing maybe I shouldn't share this story. Huh?
Fuck it, we started. Kimmy was like, one time I saw a video of a girl who used a cucumber on herself. And I was like, it'd be really fucking funny if in a video like this, you know, a girl uses a cucumber on herself. And then she takes it out, snaps it in half, and, like, takes a bite out.
but immediately just goes like, because she's never had cucumber before. So she's like, oh yeah, you like that, baby? Crunch. Ugh, oh, this tastes awful. I really find that fucking entertaining. And then eats it, yeah. I just put the Abbies into a ton of tiny Abbies now. True Fertile has either of those, yeah?
Dude, she fucking ravaged that fucking cucumber when she ate it.
Girl was hungry. Yeah, that's crazy. I bet nobody have done that.
Yeah, you.
I mean, so obviously, there's been a lot of videos of, like, pleasuring yourself with food and then eating it. I just love the idea of, like, it's a girl's first time using a cucumber. She's never eaten cucumber in her life. She uses it, takes a bite out of it, and is just like, oh god, this tastes disgusting, and just totally kills the vibe, totally kills any sexiness, and is just like, ugh, and starts gagging. Certainly no one in here. Why would you need a cucumber to satisfy yourself? Those things are huge.
Exactly.
Alright. Now some cucumbers are even too small to be used, like pickled cucumbers. Off to play Blueberry game 7 days. Take care, pilliners. Spicy fire, have fun. There are different sized cucumbers. Like way too huge, and baby cucumbers. There are different sized cucumbers, Big Deck. I like eating the baby cucumbers. Alright. You guys ready for a, You guys ready for a fun story? There has been more news on motherfucking Johnny Somali. Have the perfect thing. No, no fun. Are pickles cucumbers? They're different, right? I'm pretty sure pickles were cucumbers that had been pickled and now they're pickles. Am I wrong on that? I feel like...
Not all pickles are cucumbers, but all cucumbers can become pickles.
Oh, the hunt is on.
Pickling is just a process.
Bye, cutie. I see.
You can technically pickle any kind of vegetable or fruit.
Johnny Somali news. He's been in South Korea. He's been a racist asshole. The South Korean streamers are like, nah, fuck this guy. And they have been hunting him. He's gotten in multiple fights and gotten punched and kicked around a few times. He has been arrested. He has been arrested by South Korean police. And they have basically, they're not letting him leave the country. And, they have booked him for obstruction. So he's sitting in a South Korean jail right now. And, they're probably gonna fine him and kick him out. Yay. He fucking deserves it. He'll probably just go to the next country. I don't know. I would like it if a country just detains him for a year. Just every time he goes to a country, they're just like, yeah, no, you're going to jail for a year. And he's like, wait, no, hold on a year. And they're just like, yep. He's like, what about bail? No.
What if they send him north?
God, he would probably just die.
Send him to the front lines.
Yeah, we've all been in South Korean jails, right, folks? The thing is...
Unfortunately, I don't think he'd be... The only countries he could detain for a year is countries he wouldn't go to. Because you usually wouldn't get detained for a year, they'll just kick you out.
Mm-hmm.
They'll deport you.
It would have to be a country that's like, we don't want to just get rid of him, we actively want to punish him, and it'll affect our taxpayer dollars. But, like, we'll be taking the hit so that he stops doing this. And I don't think any country's going to do that.
And to international prison.
We'll detain him for a year and forget he's
No,
there.
because if he goes to a true shithole country, he'll just get himself killed.
Yeah.
People won't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm. Who? Johnny Somali. Send him to Siberia, he'll never leave. If he continues after getting his ass beat, there's no hope for him. Oh yeah, and people ask him on his stream, they're like, why do you do this, dude? Why are you such a bad person? Or why do you keep getting your ass beat? And he's like, I talk about this all the time. For money! For clout! I do it for money and clout. It works, it pays my bills. Which is like, oh god, I hate that. But yeah, as of right now, we shouldn't get any more news stories from him for a bit. He should be locked up in jail for a while. Wasn't he still in jail? Yes and no, Big Deck. He was in not Japan. He got in trouble a couple months ago in Israel, and he went to jail. He's since gotten out. Now he's in South Korea, and was put in jail yesterday or the day before.
I feel like that's like the one place you don't want to be stuck in jail.
Yeah.
So the other way of getting him to stop doing this is just get him banned off every single platform, so he can't make money.
Yeah, but Kick doesn't have morals like that, and they like money. Not that Kick makes much money from their streams. I don't know. Wasn't he in jail in Japan?
No, Kick has banned.
Wait, he
Kick
is?
has banned people.
Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't think they banned him, but they have banned people. Yes. Wasn't he in Japan? House arrest him? Who's gonna house arrest him, Kisu? His home country. He's not doing any crimes there. So they don't give a shit. And, like, no country is going to even jail him. Because they just want to get rid of him. For him to get jailed somewhere, that means their taxpayers have to pay for him to live there for a year or two. And nobody wants that. Because it's a whole, like, he's an international person. He's not a citizen of the country he's doing trouble in. They just want to get rid of him.
I know a country he should go to and get his ass kicked really badly. Singapore.
Oh.
Because they have corporal punishment. They beat him publicly.
Yeah.
You.
I think he's smart enough to not go to places like that. Obviously I think he's an idiot and a fucking piece of shit. But I think he's smart enough to not go somewhere like there. Butcher his tongue out of his mouth? That seems a little cruel, guys. I'm not gonna lie. This dude is finally walking. Hi, Ty. Who are we talking about? He found infinite money glitch? I swear to God, if one more person asks who we're talking about, Johnny Somali. We were talking about Johnny Somali. Yes?
Who are we talking about?
I'm gonna kick you. I'm actually gonna kick you.
No.
You're gone.
No, don't freeze to her.
You.
I want to kick Kimmy so bad, but the problem is I won't be able to invite her back. She will actually be locked out. If we were closer to the end, I would 100% would. If we were like 5 minutes away from going to a new world, I'd kick her. Stop playing in your menus, it's lagging. Is it actually?
Yeah, it does that now.
No, it doesn't.
Half of the lag was normal.
Hi, Archangel.
Well,
He found infinite money glitch. Never heard of him. He must not be a femboy on TikTok. It's just a hope he goes to Brazil and mouths off to the wrong people. Kind of. At the Yuland High Archangel. You can piss him off by saying his IRL name. Never heard of him. He must not be femboy on TikTok. He needs to see the error of his ways. Vote to kick. They can't rejoin if kicked. LOL, you know. I know. Well, also, I should just be World Master, so it shouldn't even be vote to kick. It should just be like, I remove you. It was just good timing refreshing my browser. Fix it, though. That's funny. Are you Mythic rating this patch? I highly doubt Kisu is Mythic rating this patch. Oh, you can issue a warning? That does nothing. These fucking ogres are walking right next to me. I'm like, I'm so tempted to just kill you. But it pops open a dialogue on their screen.
Yeah.
You cuties napping today? I was thinking about it, Ellie. I was like, do we nap today? Or do we just jump straight to Monster Hunter Wilds? I'm thinking we nap today. Because it's just the beta. It's not like a new game and I'm able to progress my character at all. It's all going to get wiped. Eventually there's going to be all the things I've wanted to test, and I'm just playing because it's Monster Hunter. Why do you highly doubt? Don't think she can do it? Bigot Euland. I didn't say that. I highly doubt she's raiding because she has a kid now, and she doesn't want to spend time raiding. Did you forget that Kisu has a 1-year-old child, Frisu? What the fuck? You call yourself a friend. Probably won't Mythic Raid for a long time, primary caretaker of my toddler and all. I don't even play competitive games when he's awake. He's over 2 now, Keck. Shit. Damn it, Kisu.
What the fuck, Yulant? Aren't they your friends?
Oh, yeah, I'm just kidding.
Thought you were gonna say she doesn't want to spend time with her kid. Oh my god, no. I'm pretty sure Kisu is like the definition of mama bear. That is like, I wouldn't hurt a fly. And then somebody like looks at their kid, son starts crying, Kisu rips their face off. I feel like Kisu's one of the most, not overprotective, but like, I love my kid more than life. I would put my child on my back and let them raid with me, SMH. Lamau, not that extreme. Yoink, I'm abducting people so I can go into Mythic Raid. Wait, Kisu have a kid? Yes, Riddle. We've talked about Mom Squad before. Just like, have the toddler on gathering while raiding seems like an easy fix. At 2 years old?
You know what? That's gas. Train them when they're young.
True. No Kimi except my cuddles. Lamau, not that extreme. If someone looks at him and he cries, I just take him away and comfort him. Yeah, but you're not gonna forget it. You're gonna remember that person that like looked at him mean, and you're gonna be like, that person's an asshole, and I will never forget this. Am I wrong on that, Kisu? I messaged Core this morning, and I was like, Core, what are we doing for tonight? Is it Monster Hunter Wilds beta? Or is it VR chat stuff? And she got back to me. She said VR chat stuff, and I was like, man, okay. I did slap an old dude for touching his foot,
You
though.
just want a monster.
I wonder if my child will be scared of me when I have Black Sclera and Vampire Fangs. Kids will cry when they see me. Kids adore me. Or they ask, are you a girl or a boy? Only 2 reactions from kids. If all they know is you that way, then no. I little
Kids
sunshine.
hide when they see me. I don't know why. I don't like. Okay.
You know what I hate? I don't like dealing with kids. I feel like I'm bad at dealing with kids. Cause like, I feel like they like just blow snot over their face. I'm just like, oh, it's so gross. Oh, they don't know hygiene yet. And the things they say are stupid. I don't want to be around kids. I don't like being around kids until they're like at least 8 and I can talk to them about Pokemon and have a coherent conversation. And before that, I just feel like there's no coherent thoughts there. There's just the ramblings of an insane person. Ironically, kids fucking love me. And I don't understand why. They just like... I've had so many friends over like video games and stuff that are like, I'm gonna put my kid on Vent. I'm gonna put my kid on Discord. And I'm sitting there like, oh, please no. And they're like, I want to talk to Gummy. And I'm like, hey, how you doing today? Hi, Gummy. Hey. What'd your mom feed you for lunch? Oh, we had cheeseburger. That's so cool. And I'm like, bring mom back. Mom, just fucking come back already. And they're like, oh my god, you're so good with kids. They always want to talk to Gummy. I went by Goomy for a long time, like the Vocaloid. And I'm just like, yeah, happy to help.
Oh, Goomy.
I went by Goomy, the Vocaloid. Their kids couldn't say that and would call me Gummy. Like Gummy Bear. And they fucking loved me. And I was just like, ugh. Kids ask why I'm dressed like a girl. I always get asked to take care of the kids when I hang with my friends. They really, really young infants scare me, though. I'm a mess with giga young babies. Strangely, I can take care of a kid, but not a dog. You're amazing, Elin. Ugh.
What's the dog doing?
If all they know is you, then what
What
you
dog
know?
doing?
Toddlers don't like change in their people's
Slug
appearance.
me.
Something as simple as sunglasses can cause them to be afraid of someone they're normally not. I put my cat on the mic. I can see Elin friend be like, Elin, hold my kid. Honestly, yeah. And I'm just like, please, no. Oh god.
Or he's like, got his like arms full extended, just dangling. Kid like,
I'm like holding it one-handed by the shirt with 2 fingers, just like, oh, it's so gross. I don't know. I don't hate kids, right? Of course I don't hate kids. I don't know how to deal with them.
I hate kids who haven't been raised well.
It's kids.
Even then, I don't hate the kid. I hate the parents more than anything. I've never been comfy around kids. They smell like maple syrup.
Dude,
Is that racist?
What?
what? Is it because the Canadian children? All kids are Canadian.
What are you talking about?
I used to do that for years, where someone would be like, I'm Canadian. And I'd be like, really? I couldn't tell. They'd be like, you can't hear it in the accent? And I'd be like, no, honestly, I can't tell a Canadian accent. I genuinely don't know what you're talking about. They'd be like, all right, motherfucker. I'm good at taking care of tons of things. Kids, dogs, cats, drunks. Oh, God. Huh? You don't like... You've never been comfy around
you
kids...
You can take care of me.
Because they smell like maple syrup. Is that racist, Ellie? Because that sounds like a racism against Canadian people. I don't know.
Canadians aren't people.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
I love you, Nix.
How is that racist? Because Canadian people smell like maple syrup. Who smells like maple syrup to you? There's something about really young kids where I just feed them and cradle them, rub their backs until they fall asleep. Then I don't want to see them until I'm about to leave. Babysitter point of view. Don't even answer that. I've never taken care of a child that smelled of maple syrup. Sus. Also, I have the same thing you'll have with kids, but with dogs. My brother have like 10 dogs. They smell and lick and leave drool all over my clean coats. I knew a family from Nova Scotia. Thickest Canadian accent I've ever heard. I've never met a dog that didn't like me. I've never met a cat that didn't like me. Like, even... You good, Kimmy?
I don't know why, but I thought you were about to say I've never met a Canadian dog.
Huh. Even cats that are like, oh, this cat hates people, this cat hates guys. I've been able to, like, pet it or something. So, like, I remember I had this, my mom's friend. She wanted to go on vacation. She wanted me to take care of her cat for 2 weeks. So I would come over, clean the litter box, give the cat food, and I would do this every day for 2 weeks. And, like, she was like, yeah, you'll probably never see the cat because, you know, the cat hates people. It's going to avoid you. And, like, a week in, I sent her the picture of the cat on my lap with me petting the cat. And she was like, what the fuck? How the fuck did you do that? And I was just like, challenge accepted. Cats like me. Dang, those Canadian kids must be loaded. What the heck is going on? You said they smell like maple syrup, so they must be rich. Newfies had the thickest Canadian accent I've ever heard. I'm so lost. Dogs like me, but oh boy. Dog lick, lick, lick. Go dry. Drink water, lick, lick, lick. You know, that's pretty fucking relatable to me right now with fucking yap, yap, yap. Throat goes dry, drinks water.
My sister's boyfriend's dog likes to drink water, and then if she sees me, she would like dry her mouth on me. I'm
Oh,
like,
God.
What the fuck are you doing? So my jeans are just like wet 24/7.
It's just an illusion of kids
Just
getting into
dog
messy
water.
substance and not having good hygiene. Good night, Eglin, with a distinct lack of wolf mother. Good night, Elder. Sleep well. Canadian money actually smells like maple syrup. Our dog Jasmine, really likes drinking from hoses in the backyard or from sprinklers. And my parents think it's really quirky and like silly of her. And I think it's because they feed her bucket water. So the way my dog gets water is we just have a bucket. If it's half full, you fill it up. And to me, this is fucking disgusting. Because that means that like half the water is still old stagnant water and gross. And the inside of the bucket looks kind of like, ugh. I never just fill it up from half. I'll like empty it, spray the inside down, and then fill it up. I don't think my parents do that every time though. And so, my theory is that the bucket water is super fucking gross. And she gets water from the hose or sprinkler because she's like, oh boy, I can get somewhat fresh water instead of the nasty bucket water. And I voiced this to my parents, and it's weird to me. Because normally they're like, they spoil the shit out of this dog. They love her so much and spoil her so much, but when it comes to water, they just are like, bucket. The thickest Canadian accent. Hold door for you 5 miles away. Intentionally, because they always have it on their hands. It's got a scratch and sniff on it, so intentionally, really? Back when I lived there, yeah? They really love that stuff? Yeah, lol. True, I've done that. I think some dogs do drink cleanly. They don't leave drool and saliva in their water. Yeah, but like, also just... if you leave water out, it's going to get bacteria and stagnant. Like, you shouldn't just have water out standing for days at a time. That is literally just like the perfect breeding ground for gross bacteria. I'm kind of a neat freak about hand washing and hygiene, so when I see kids or anyone get their hands mega dirty, I'm extremely bothered, lol. Ellie, when I was in 4th grade, we had somebody come and give a presentation to the class about like their job. I don't remember what they were. But they brought their like 4-year-old kid. And there was an empty seat. Our desks were grouped up in like groups of 5 or 6. And in my group there was 5 desks and only 4 were taken. So this woman coming to give a presentation to our 4th grade class, she put her like 4-year-old kid in the empty seat and was like, hey, watch him. And we're like, okay. And then she went and talked to the class. And I remember this kid. He sneezes. He's got like just 2 trails of snot just running down his nose. And just unbothered by it. Just unfettered. Just like, oh, I gotta clean my nose. This is gross. Just like didn't know it existed. And I remember seeing that and being like, that is the most disgusting and vile thing I've ever seen. I now think all children younger than me are just incapable of hygiene and disgusting. Riddle, my old Labrador, says otherwise. My dog doesn't lick people, but he's very drooly with his water, food, and toys. We even tried to train him to give him kisses, and he just wouldn't. New nation rule running river water for all city. Universe, you are a caretaker. Gross. Yeah, I just... Ugh. I've just never been good with communicating with kids. I don't think I'm good with communicating with kids. And then kids' parents are always like, you're so good at talking to them. You're so talented. You have like a real conversation with them and you understand them. Like, I don't understand a fucking thing they're saying. What are you talking about? I'm just giving a response. And I think it's really a matter of like, some kid says some dumb shit, right? Like, why is the green in the sky? And like, I feel like somebody who's bad at talking to kids would be like, what are you talking about? What green in the sky? What, explain to me the green in the sky. I don't understand what you mean by the green in the sky. You need to explain it to me.
The kid's not going to be able to explain it because they don't know what they're talking about. Hi, Jack. Whereas, like, if you say to the kid, I don't know, let's go find out together, right? If you just go along with the stupid shit kids say, they're like, yay, this person isn't questioning every word I say. I like them. And so, like, to be good at communicating with kids, you don't need to just figure out what they're saying. You just go along with it. You and clean little boy nose? Help a clean bean out? Help a little bean out? No. His nose is usually wet and cold, though, and will touch you with it. The ice knife snoot. Good morning. The kid is colorblind. Happy discount candy day. Happy discount candy day. I recently went to the store. So by the time I go again, I'm still hoping there's some discount candy there. I'm hoping there's a... Well, I'm not hoping. I'm expecting there to be a lot of, like, leftover candy corn, because nobody ever buys that stuff. Hi, Lego. I'm Blue. My brother and his wife didn't baby talk their kids, and they're scary. They're conscious human beings at, like, 4 and 5? I don't know. I don't, like... Didn't baby talk them. Is that a good thing? I don't know. We're at 5.4 miles. My throat actually feels really dry today.
I can help with that.
No, you can't.
Oh.
Just the hard shutdown. No, I don't think you can.
What the Sigma?
I can
Oh
fix that.
shit.
You definitely can't tie. Yes, they need to hear you, huh?
What if we all try and fix at the same time?
At the same time?
Yeah.
No!
Yeah.
It's really bizarre for kids that young to talk in full coherent sentences. Me, I can help with that. Shoves fingers in there. That would not help me, Riddle.
Pulls
Yeah, I
out
can.
kitchen sink.
I have drinks dedicated to hydration. No,
That
you
does sink
fucking
in.
don't, Ty. You're gonna do everything you can to seem like you have real help, a real solution. You're actually gonna, like, say, hey, look at this water bottle. It's gonna be labeled as, like, good for hydration, good for sore throat. And then I open it up, and fucking, like, Zalatath foot memes pop out of it. I don't know how, but you would do shit like that. The level of effort you would go through to show me Zalatath foot memes cannot be underestimated. Woohoo, 4.5 miles. You're doing great, Elon. You got that backwards.
Like
5.4 miles.
It's tap foot memes.
I talked in full coherent sentences when I was 4. Am I weird? I don't know if that makes you weird, Jack, but yes, you are weird. You're a very good, lovable weird, and I love spending time with you. But you are weird. I have a hydration drink with me. It's G Fuel. We literally talked about why I would have hydration-based drinks yesterday. We did. What, like, you know what? Maybe that was just to let my guard down. Maybe you were taking days off from streaming, and you have these hydration-based drinks, and you set this all up days in advance, just waiting for the moment that I'm like, oh man, my throat's kind of rough. And then you're like, fucking Light Yagami, just like, ha ha ha. He fell right into my plan. Valley is pretty based, yeah. Hey, Elon, I'm vegan. Am I weird? Yes, you're fucking weird. Come back, Jack. Don't hear Elon. He's
You
a
know
scaredy
what
cat.
Zalatath's grip is? Jump scaring you?
No, I don't.
I was watching the live letter,
Mm-hmm.
and before it started, some guy was like, "Please show some feet in the Twitch chat."
Somebody was on the WoW subreddit, and they did a Zalatath cosplay. I think Ty sent me this. Reddit page. And the second comment was like, you need to brace yourself, because there's going to be a lot of people requesting foot pictures from you now. I don't know if you understand what you've done. But the floodgates are open and it cannot be stopped at this point. Come back, Jack. Don't hear Elin. He's a scaredy cat. Hey, Elin, I want to fuck you. Am I weird? Yes. You're all weird, okay? None of you in my chat are normal, okay? Not a single one of you. Logitech is probably the most normal one here, and he's fucking weird, okay? None of you are normal.
I've never met a person called weird before, though, Jack.
Hey, Elin, am I weird? Yes. Excuse me? Freya, you're weird. Freya, do you think you are normal? Glad I'm the most normal person in the chat. Frisu, you're the most weird. You are genuinely the most weird in this chat. Well, excuse me. Huh? In what way? Frisu, you are literally planning to get Black Sclera. That is not normal.
No, that's pretty base.
No, it's not based. But it is fucking abnormal. Welcome to the Twilight Weird Zone. I probably am the most normal? No. That's just a tattoo. That's normal. It is not normal, Frisu.
Oh, I'm Dirty Dan.
Based on what? God damn it.
Based on this dick.
What's that?
Hey, Ewan. I want to have a steak for dinner. Am I weird? No, a steak's pretty normal, but you are still weird. Eye tattoos are not normal. Look, for the sole reason that you are watching a femboy walk on VRChat for their exercise because they don't like to go outside, you have already thrown away normal. Okay? Anybody here, by default, has thrown away normalcy. Most normal chatter, most sane. Hardly. I wouldn't say you're the most unhinged. You're the most crazy. I would say you're the least normal.
Sunbright.
90% of the time, I'm just listening in. Yeah.
I'm just here to take my study notes on abnormal people.
I'm pretty abnormal. I don't like going outside. Least normal in a chat full of VR chatters. Yup. Think about that, Frisu. What does that mean for you? I think
It
my
means you need
dad.
eye tattoos right now.
I think my dad genuinely believes that I have agoraphobia. Think about that. Think about your actions. Somebody say abnormal? Oh my god, Jack. Octomage, you just reminded me of a sketch where there's a family watching a movie on a couch. 3 burglars break in and they're pointing guns. And they grab the 2 kids. They're like, Mom and Dad, sit down! Stay where you are! And they grab the 2 kids and each one has a gun to their head. And one of the burglars goes, Alright, Mom, pick one of them! Pick one! Pick the kid you love more! The other one dies! Pick one! Right now or we kill them both! Pick one! And she goes, oh god, I don't know, the younger one. And, like, the music just stops. And the burglars all put their weapons down. And they go, you have to now live with that for the rest of your lives. Do with that information what you will. And they just leave. And the mom was just like, what? And the older kid goes, you're gonna choose the younger kid over me? And they're like, I mean, in the moment, I had to choose one. And he was just like, why him? Why him over me? I don't know. He seemed like he had more potential. What do you mean more potential? And like, just this whole family just like, what the fuck, Mom? FBI watching the stream, oh my god. They all Jason born. Abby normal. Darktide themes start playing.
card thing starts playing.
Hi.
Somebody say abs.
We did.
Hi.
Technically, we said abnormal. We didn't say anything about abs, but
Oh my god, that's so cute.
Damn.
What the fuck? oh,
Hello.
oh, new outfit. Pog.
What?
You booped.
Usually by the time I show up, you're done walking. This is weird to see.
we
Got one extra mile today.
Is that
Why
a
are these
goblin?
boards moving?
No, it's a Wyverian. That's incredibly rude of you, Kimmy. Oh my god, I can't believe you just said that.
Said what?
Is that a
It's
goblin?
real racism.
Yeah, gobbling these nuts.
I love the idea that you're like still hung up on that from like 10 minutes ago when we were like,
I can't.
That's
I can't
racist.
I can't believe this Wyverian artisan just kneecap Ellie with this massive
I know.
hammer.
Just the idea that like, you know, you said maple syrup 10 minutes ago and we're like, that's racist. You're like, what? What? How is that racist? And then like, everyone thinks, is that
Wait.
racism?
Where's really going on early, huh?
Wait, is maple syrup racist?
No.
It is,
no.
actually.
How?
But like, it has such a connection to
I don't know.
Canadians that we can joke that it is. So if you say like, I don't like maple syrup, it's like, whoa, that was racist and you need to check yourself. You need to
What?
apologize to all of Canada right now.
But Canada's
I don't
racist.
talk to French people.
Oh no!
LOL, I just got Horseman's Reigns. I thought this mount was meant to be rare. Fuck you. I'm never gonna get that mount. I will just never get it.
Well, Matt, how'd you get it?
The Horseman's Reigns.
What do I have to do to get it?
You have to do the daily dungeon for Hallows Eve, which you open your dungeon
Yeah,
finder.
that sounds too much effort.
There's a dungeon. It's just one boss. It literally takes 5 minutes, but you can do it every day on an account,
okay.
and you have a 1% chance to get the mount, and it lasts for like 2 weeks.
I can't believe Ellie fucking died.
Wait, what do you mean it lasts for 2
Oh.
weeks?
Halloween lasts for 2 weeks, not the mount. Once you have the mount, it's permanent. But Halloween.
I thought you were about like, wait. Yeah, okay. I'm like, what the fuck?
Also, it wouldn't be racist unless you're specifically talking about Aboriginals. Well, no, see, here's the thing. In reality, it's almost a little racist to say all Canadians smell like maple syrup, right? So if somebody mentions maple syrup and you're like, that's racist, you take that back. That's probably more racist than just
Isn't
mentioning maple syrup,
Canadian
right?
Isn't Canadian money literally scented to smell like maple syrup?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
One of those runs.
Wait, is this like an
higher.
actual thing or is it like a
Yes.
drop back kind of thing?
Well, what do you mean a drop bear kind of thing?
You've never heard of a drop bear before?
I-
Terrifying.
I have absolutely heard of drop bears. They're terrifying.
Yeah.
You have to be really careful when you go to Australia.
Exactly.
Because you don't want to get like fucking mauled by a drop bear. But I don't know what that
Or
has to do with
even
maple syrup money.
Don't
They're both
koalas
scary.
have like a fucking disease they can
Chlamydia?
transfer to you on
Chlamydia.
touch?
Yeah, they get chlamydia.
Yeah, koalas have chlamydia.
Yeah, but what about we're
Don't go around fucking koalas.
we're talking
Yeah.
about drop bears though.
What are
They're
those?
the same thing.
Oh.
Drop bears are
Terrifying.
Who dropped them?
I'm sorry, I just murdered the joke.
My second, fifth cousin got mauled by one.
Your second, fifth cousin.
Have you never heard of drop bears, Ellie?
I have not.
Drop bears are. Some people say they're koalas. Some people say they're not real. They're not. It's more of like a running joke for an Australian thing that like you got to be careful in Australia, or the drop bears will like drop on you and kill you. But that's not a thing that
Yeah.
happens.
Because
That's
it's
kinda
the
like a
drop
Hertz
bears
donut.
that are dangerous, and not literally everything else in that country.
You ever heard of a Hertz donut?
Yes.
Fuck off.
Just the wrong terminal. What about drop ball? I hate maple syrup. Shakes rake above head. Euland is a marine biologist, so I wonder he knows about drop bears. Not a marine biologist. What are we at? We're at 6 miles. Hey, so we're done with Go the Extra Mile Day. The mythical creature.
Yay.
Woohoo!
We played Monster Hunter Beta yesterday.
Hi!
I have only
First chest of the
tried...
day, and I got a treasure chest.
Hell yeah. I have only played
Mm.
Sword and Shield and Switch Axe. I tried Kinsect. When you first get into the game, they give you, like, a little barrel to attack. And, like, try out combos and moves. And, I didn't like the
This is
Kinsect.
not a good... The barrel is not a good way of determining what weapon you will want to use.
I mean, so I've been playing since Monster Hunter Tri. This isn't, like, my first game. I didn't like the changes to Monster Hunter. The Kinsect weapon. I was like, this just feels clunky and slow. Maybe that changes when you get all essences, and on the barrel you can only get red. But it felt weird to me. And the thing I most like about Insect Glaive... Wait, did you play Wild without us? Of course I did. What do you mean?
What the hell?
The thing I like the most about Insect Glaive is the Kinsect types from Rise. I've never really liked Insect Glaive before Rise. And so, with Rise, they added Assist Powder and Focus, and I really, really liked Focus Kinsects. I feel betray, am leaving. Betrayed by what? I never said I was gonna play it on stream, huh? When, in Rise, they had Focus Kinsects. I love them. I don't know if they have them. They do have Kinsect bonuses, but we can't really, like, test a bunch of those out because we don't have a way to get different types of Kinsects. It's also possible that just the starter Kinsect is typeless. Which is funny, since I'm the opposite of you, and I liked it in World and not Rise. I didn't like it in World. And then in Rise, I was trying to learn it and struggling, and then I tried to Focus Kinsect, and I was like, this thing fucking rules. All I gotta do is put pheromones on the head, and then every 6 seconds I shoot it out, and it does like 1,000,000 damage. This thing is awesome. Please to hold me. My heart is broken like windshield glass.
Head pheromones shooting it out.
Insect Glaive and...
Bonk him.
What was the...
Oh,
What was the long sword that wasn't the long sword called?
short sword?
Is it a weapon type or like a specific longsword?
The weapon type. So, Insect Glaive, for me, the fighting style was really anime, and then there was another weapon style that was
Greatsword?
extremely anime.
I
My god, I'm an idiot.
think you have them backwards.
Jules?
I got him backwards. I was thinking of the broadsword that's not a broadsword.
To be fair, dual blades can be pretty
Not the
wavy.
longsword that's not a longsword.
Dual blades are extremely weavy. Greatsword is very like heavy and slow, and then the longsword, which I think used to be
Guts cosplay.
Greatsword. Oh,
Nice.
they differentiated them, and the longsword now is the extremely anime, like, I do a slash, and you see, like, 7 different slashes go through the air.
I no longer wish to be horny.
True is by the way, True is a dual blade user.
I switch weapons every fucking game. Every fucking, like, DLC for game. In Tri, I played Switch Axe. In, Tri Ultimate, I played bow. In 4 Ultimate, I played Hunting Horn. In Generations Ultimate, I was playing bow, but I really didn't get far in that game. In World, I played Critjaw Greatsword. In Iceborne, I played Gunlance. In Rise, I'd say mostly played Kinsect. But I did play a bit of Switch X. But by the time like I get later on in the games, I still play a little bit of the previous weapons, but I have like a new main each time. In Wilds, I was looking mostly at Insect Glaive, but I don't think I'm gonna stick with it. I had a lot of fun with Switch Axe last night, but I play Switch Axe a little unorthodox. I try to stay out of sword mode as much as possible, which I think is low damage. But, like, I try to push the damage of axe mode as much as I can. Well, I played a lot of Sword and Shield in World also. So World was more Sword and Shield and Critjaw Greatsword. I love Sword and Shield. I hate it when they want me to Perfect Rush. I don't like doing Perfect Rush. I want to mash my buttons. Oh my god, you're still walking Bean? I am, Techno, I am. I too shoot pheromones out at monster's head. My main was Insect Glaive in World. It's joke, but it would have been funny to see your reaction. Longsword. Also, what pissed me off the most was Insect Glaive being so clunky, even excluding the Kinsect being level 1.
Oh my god.
But I tried Longsword and it literally point-and-click adventure. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, Ty and I were talking about Insect Glaive a lot last night. And, Ty, being an Insect Glaive main, was very, what's the word? Not frustrated, but, like, not disappointed. Disgruntled. Longsword is the Virgil style. I was a gobbler anytime I was SNS. In World, my boy stopped being able to play bow. What? I don't think I touched bow in World. I really liked bow in Tri Ultimate. But then in World, they reworked bow, which I think was good. I think bow is way better than it ever was in the previous games before World. It was much more action, mobile, constantly, like, you know, do things. It's the mobile range weapon, right? But before that, it was like the fucking greatsword playstyle of, like, charge up multi-shots and then do a shit ton of, like, spreading ammo shit, which I enjoyed playing, and I never bothered to learn the, like, mobile range playstyle. Oh, what weapon did Rajang make you quit? Light bowgun. I was learning light bowgun in Iceborne, and Rajang said, "No," and kept killing me. What's your first language, Riddle? I shouldn't look. But we're gonna look at how much time we have left. 106, 29. So 23 minutes, that's like one more mile. I got this. I can do this.
You definitely got this.
You meant to?
I'd be fucking dead like an hour ago.
Well, I do have 470 days of practice at this, right? So my stamina has built up a little bit. I'll tell you when I started, Jack. Oh my god. When I started, I was pathetic. I would walk at 1 mile per hour, which is this fast, and I would do one video. So, like, my very first stream, I walked this speed for an hour and 15 minutes, and I was like, okay, that's it, I'm done, bye. And I was fucking sweaty.
The next day you couldn't move.
The next day, I think I did 1.1 miles per hour. And I think the video was a little shorter. I don't remember how long the Maldraxxus video is. But I gradually increased my speed. I think I hung around 1.6, 1.7 for a little bit. Then I hung around 2. Eventually I was like, I want to go faster and faster. So I went up to 2.5. I got to 2.6 and my tracking was kind of struggling. And so I went down to 2.5 and was like, all right, 2.5 is good. The tracking can handle that. It doesn't get too noisy. And my breathing doesn't get too noisy. So 2.5 has been a nice... We hang around there. It also makes it so that it doesn't go too fast, right? If I did 5 miles at like 5 miles per hour, the walking part of the video would be 1 hour, and then it's like, well, what now? Although I think at 5 miles per hour, that's a fucking jog, right? Let's check. How fast is 5?
Running stream?
You got it,
Oh,
Ewan.
Jesus.
Go, go, go. Holy shit, he's going.
That's fine.
That boy running.
I saw that the mic picked it up a little bit. I definitely wouldn't be able to talk regularly for that. I definitely wouldn't be able to drink for that.
I
Easy
believe in
10
you.
mile. Gah. Yes, it is. Here, the super hyper nationalists want to hype it out, but it's just amalgam of type of languages. I had to Google. But that's super cool. Jogging stream. Want to see those muffins? Oh my goodness. Hey, Google says it's based off Spanish and Portuguese.
What does that mean? I want to see those muffins. What?
My butt. Riddle is a
Oh.
sex pest and likes to flirt a lot.
Oh,
We love him.
damn.
I absolutely enable.
I mean,
Well, we just call him sex pest. I absolutely enable and encourage him. I don't know. I'm fucking a sex pest half the time myself.
I mean, hey, at least you got people flirting with you.
It is nice. It is very flattering. This one's a sex pest. This one right there.
No.
Everybody point at
This
him.
one?
That
Oh,
one.
That one.
Not Wrath.
I want you to know I'm in desktop. I have no sense of depth. I have no idea who the fuck you were
These-
pointing at.
These two are.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know if I'd call these two
Don't point me.
sex pests, but no. This one's the worst one here, though. Absolutely.
No.
Catching nothing but squid, god damn it.
This one, I'll be
You
like,
playing me.
oh my gosh, guys.
I didn't do shit.
The day's walk was so hard, I'm dripping in sweat. And what'll Pixel say?
Click.
Say the
No,
line,
no,
I'll
Shut
say,
up.
good job, Ewan. Oh my god.
Yeah? Is that what you're gonna say? Fucking grabs you and throws you into the
Where's-
wall.
Pix is licking at his chops
What
as
is
he
he, a
says that.
Muppet?
No, I just always threaten him that I'm gonna Florida daycare lady. Okay, like 200 days ago or something, I saw this horrible but really funny story, Jack. It was this daycare woman in Florida, and apparently she just stopped giving a shit. She just didn't care about anything, and so anytime these kids, and they're like 4 to 6 years old, anytime they started being annoying or pissing her off, she would just grab them and throw them. Just fling them into the walls. Just like, you know, they're screaming and she's like, be quiet. They don't stop screaming. She just grabs their arm and just, and they just go fucking splat against the wall, start crying, and she's like, stop crying, or it'll do it again. And they'd be like, okay. And like, these kids were coming home with bruises and being like, the daycare lady threw me at the wall. And at first the parents were like, a daycare lady's not gonna throw you at the wall. That's ridiculous. But then it kept happening, and they were coming home with bruises. And so they checked the tapes, because they had cameras at this daycare, and there was like 20 incidents that they found. There was times where like, she'd be off camera, and you'd hear a thump. But there was like 20 clear shots of her just grabbing a kid and throwing them into the wall. Which is like, oh my god! That's so horrible. How do you get to the point as a human being where you don't care about throwing a 5-year-old full force into a wall? Things have gone wrong in this woman's life.
Yeah, I was gonna say severe depression and possibly doing the job for way too fucking long.
I mean, yes, but that doesn't excuse it.
No, it does not excuse it. You should not mistreat children.
Mm-hmm. I did 2 miles in 20 minutes today. Hell yeah. Only don't say that to the new guys.
At my old daycare, or if you misbehaved, you had to sit in the corner for like 20 minutes, which at that age was like an hour.
Hi, Kumi. I don't remember what was punishment for me in daycare. It's been a long time ago, and I don't remember it at all.
Well, like I said, I also spoke in full sentences at age 4 or so. I don't know.
It even have Dutch and African
my
in it?
working memory started early.
I think the most I can muster is saying Yuland is cute. Still pretty cool anyways to have more rare language. So I only have 1.5 languages. Squish. Is the wall okay? I'd curve something. Mia's dad. Well, time to collapse this lady's lungs. Squish the Yulin and the Kyle. That's from Kumi, by the way.
What? Yes.
I mean, so I said squish, and you probably immediately knew it was Kumi. McDonald's forgot the toy.
Well, I also have your chat open to the right of my web fishing window.
I see. McDonald's forgot the toy in her Happy Meal cries. No. All that shit is part of the reason why we'll never put him in daycare. I don't know. If I had a kid, I typically wouldn't be afraid of daycare. I'd want to, like, check regularly. I'd want to, like, you know, I don't want to just set and forget and, like, oh shit, this thing has been going down in daycare for a while and that's fucking horrible. I'd want to, like, make sure daycare is going as it should, right? I don't know how I would go about checking that. Poor Maple? Did something happen with Maple? Yeah, as a family, we have a rule. If we hear people loudly talking our language, we go the other way. Our people are loud. I need a drink, and I think I'm getting to the end of my water bottle. Starting to feel really light.
Oh yeah, I should also mention that at the daycare, like I said, if you misbehaved, you would have to sit in the corner for a while.
Good night, Ty.
You were made to sit in the corner, and you were a hyperactive little shit, and you didn't stay in the corner. Then they would sit you down in the seat, and they would, like, they had, you know, like one of those seat belts that they use for, like, demonstrations in airplanes, where it's, like, detached from the seat. They would strap you in at the waist.
Oh my god.
And then put the buckle on the other side of the chair, so you couldn't unbuckle it as a kid.
I have some early memories from that age. I remember when I was 2 years old, we got a new couch. And I remember, like, watching my dad, like, literally carry it in. And, like, standing next to it and touching the side of it. That's probably, like, my earliest memory, and that I was 2 years old for. I also kind of remember the layout of the daycare. I remember the playground of it. It was one of those, like, trailer classrooms where you go up a ramp, you're in the classroom, and then it had a door on the backside. And the playground behind the classroom, there was, like, 2 classrooms there, I think, and they fed into the same playground. And it was fenced in, and they'd let us run around back there.
Damn. A kid daycare really just be like a doggy daycare.
Yeah. Oh, Jack. I saw a video recently. And it was about doggy daycare,
Specifically, the last dog picked up at the dog daycare. And it's one of the saddest videos I've ever seen. Because it's this golden retriever, and like you see this dog daycare, it was a big room that probably had like 50 dogs running around in it. And this poor golden retriever's like the last one there, and he's just sitting there with his head down, and he looks like he's fucking crying. And one of the daycare workers is like hugging him.
Up. Why would you ruin my day like this?
There's this daycare lady that's like hugging him and rubbing his back, and she's like, "It's okay. Your owner's gonna be here soon. Don't worry." And he's just like, it's like, you'd think a dog would be like, "Oh boy, I get to play with you," but like, they just seem smart enough to recognize that all the dogs are gone and they're the last one.
I mean, if I recall correctly, golden retrievers are a very social breed.
Mm-hmm.
So being the last one left would probably be especially devastating.
Yeah. Who remembered wall ball and tetherball? I don't remember wall ball specifically. I do remember tetherball. There were a few... Okay, so when I was in public schools, there were tetherballs. So in Colorado, I was in 1st and 2nd grade. And I started 3rd grade. And then we moved mid-year to California, and I was in 3rd grade in a new public school. And those schools had tetherballs. The pole and, the tether. God, I sound like fucking Trump with that. Well, they had the greatest tether balls that, with the pole and the tether and then the ball. And anyway,
Election is
for 4th grade, I went to public school for like 2 weeks, and then I got accepted into this private school. And so the public school I was going to was an all-year-round school. And now that I was accepted in this private school, they were in summer break. So I just went back on summer break and then started school up in like a month. So I did like the first 2 weeks of 4th grade twice.
Hey, you got a practice run.
Yeah. All the tether balls were broken at my elementary school. Like there was a string and no ball. Pain. Ball was fun. Tetherball was fun too. There's always that kid who would hit way too hard. Common octal W. Dodgeball was rubber balls. Dodgeball with rubber balls was already banned at my school by the time I got there. Brandon and I got Red Rover banned though. Oh damn. My friend was the reason. My friend was the reason rubber dodgeballs got banned at our school. We were freshman year, we were playing dodgeball, and my friend took a particularly hard thrown dodgeball to the face. It I don't think it broke his nose, but he had a bloody nose from it. And after that, they got foam balls. We got the foam dodgeballs that totally fucking sucked, and you couldn't get any speed behind them. You guys have all the nice stuff at school? Here we have shit? I'm sorry to hear that. My school's never had tetherball. I think I probably played tetherball a few times, but I never wanted to. It was always somebody was like, "Ewan, let's play tetherball. Ewan, let's play tetherball." I was like, "Ugh, fine." We clotheslined an asthmatic because we had an iron grasp. The kid was neck height to our arms. Oh my god. You gotta spin the foam balls, curve on them, motherfuckers.
I stopped being able to play, what the fuck was it called? Red Rover? Because, I grew up really quickly when I started entering my early teen years.
Mm-hmm.
I was 14 and I was already 6 foot.
Oh my god.
And I was I want to say late 800s, maybe early 200s in weight.
Mm-hmm.
So the kids would get together and they'd say, Red Rover, send Kyle right over. And it didn't matter if their grass held or not. The entire line would just like implode around me.
I'm gonna expose everybody here. They were in a line with me,
What?
and they were kind of just off camera. Like, I couldn't even see Kimmy earlier. And so I moved to get them all in line. And all of them have, like, laid down and ducked so that now none of them are on camera.
I'm on camera.
You're on camera, but, like, people were in a line earlier. And they have all hidden. Obviously, I don't care. I'm just teasing, but...
He cares.
I got
Could
banned
do
from
it,
contact
got
sports for
banned.
the opposite reason. Is that like you're the one that was
Uh,
too small and you'd get hurt all the time? Seven miles, by the way. I think we end in like 3 minutes. Yup. We had a girl that was tiny. She was a grade younger than me. So I was a sophomore, she was a freshman. She was super small. And apparently she had like, I don't want to say like a metabolism deficiency, but her metabolism was extremely overactive. And for how small she was, that was actually really dangerous. I didn't think much of it, but, you know, apparently she had to just constantly be eating or she'd be on the verge of passing out. And, like, I don't think she or her family realized how dangerous it was. We had a lock-in, which was basically like a big slumber party for the school. Anybody freshman year to senior year could go to this. And it would basically like we'd be in the gym. We'd study Bible verses, we'd play games. It was supposed to be like, oh, let's, you know, all do a lock-in for Jesus, because private Christian school. But we played a lot of games and whatnot. It was supposed to be like a big, hey, just come out to this big slumber party at the school. Well, we didn't have, like, readily available food. It was like, okay, we're gonna eat at this time and this time. But because she had this crazy metabolism and was already, like, 70 or 80
Not have vending
pounds.
machines.
I don't think so, no.
All the schools I've ever been inside of had vending machines.
I mean, they might have, but I don't know if we had access to them. We were supposed to stay in the gym.
Oh.
She actually, like, passed out and fainted. And it was like, well, wait, what? And, like, they called an ambulance. They were immediately like, she doesn't have enough food in her. She's starving. Put a bunch of food in her, took her to the hospital. And it was this moment where, like, everybody learned, oh, she just literally has to fucking eat food like Kirby, or she passes out. That's, I had Islanders in my class, so I just didn't cut it. 10th grade, 6'2", 200-pound kids. Woohoo.
Oh my god.
7 miles. You're doing amazing, Ewan. We're almost there. We're almost there. Here we can't have vending machine. The kids will break it. That sucks. Yikes. That is that's a shitty problem to have. Where, like, you want to give the kids nice stuff, but they're not at that point where they know, like, right and wrong. At least not to the point that they are
Or
listening
they do
to
and
right
they
and
just don't care.
Right, but, like, if a kid is 12, knows right and wrong, and they're choosing wrong, you can't exactly punish them like an adult. It's like, you know what was right, and, like, fucking... You can't. But, like, if they're not being receptive to, like, how a child should be treated and still choosing to do wrong, that's just a really difficult situation. Also, they're probably coming from an environment that isn't teaching them proper right from wrong, that isn't enforcing, like, good behavior. So it's just undoing any teaching you could do. Who remember Fruitopia? I have no idea.
What?
We had kids try rocking them,
Zootopia.
It was a,
but
it
my
was a
sc-
fruit drink.
I kind of remember it.
I
You know me and taste. I probably
They
didn't have
stopped. I think they stopped making it in like 2004, 5 or
it.
something.
Mm.
who remembers those Jamaican cinnamon crunch ads?
Oh, the
Hmm.
Apple Jacks guy.
I think so. You know, like,
I think it was like
hey,
a new guy.
cinnamon.
I really liked Hawaiian Punch. That's probably very different from what you're talking about, but
Yeah.
we had kids try rocking them. But my school
Hawaiian
also had
Punch
at least.
is very acidic, right?
I don't remember if it was or not. I didn't think it was,
It
but I wouldn't
is.
be surprised.
It's just as acidic as like Coke is.
Oh God. Well, my school also had at least 2 cops on campus at all times, so they'd get in trouble. I do. There was even a Chinese store where dude just walk in and steal her drink in front of them and leave. Teenagers. Ooh. Oh wow. Yes, that at Ewan. Hear a lot of home don't teach their kids right or wrong. Well, why is that though? I'd imagine there's many socioeconomic reasons that lead to that. No, Fruitopia is still a thing. Voldoon.
Mac and cheese is done.
This is Voldoon. Anchor. Where am I? We are here. We're going to lock local. Put the camera there. Give you guys back
job.
Moga Village music. Close this. How many miles was that? 7.3. Where's my mouse? Oh. Thank you, Octomage. Where the hell is my mouse? Okay, there it is. 7.3 miles, and now we rest. Done. Incline. 2. This person is no longer alive.
Also, you and I just wanted to say thank you for helping me get out of bed today.
Hell yeah.
I had a lot of trouble getting to sleep last night.
I
That's been a problem I've been having.
had to fucking force myself to go to sleep last night. All I wanted to do was play Monster Hunter with Foss. Anchor World. You guys wait here. Alright, I'm out of view. You can't see me. I am certain of this time. 200, woohoo! Thank you, Octal. I appreciate it. They definitely seem to be young hooligans. Well done, Yon. Thank you. True, my culture's fucked. I don't think your culture is fucked. I think it's just... probably the... I wouldn't say it's the culture. It's just the, like... how do I word this? I don't want to say socioeconomic climate. Oh, I forgot to change clothes. I don't know. If your nation is poor, your nation doesn't have a lot of money, because it's just, you know, bigger nations are taking advantage of it. I feel like it's real difficult to, like... it's real difficult to, like... have everything going according to how it should be, right? Like, hi Yuki. let's say you have, a family that's well off. They were always able to afford childcare growing up, all the doctor's appointments for themselves and the kids. They're able to reward their child with, like, a bicycle at Christmas, or, like, an allowance for doing chores. And then you take, like, a single mother who, like, works 2 jobs and has no time for kids. Their kid, understandably, might be a little bit less well-mannered. Their kid's not going to have as good a grasp on discipline and treating others with respect because, the parents aren't able to be there all the time. One of the parents isn't even there. And I feel like it's really wrong to look at that and be like, that woman can't raise her kids. She's, like, working her ass off to provide for her kids. And to think she's going to have the same level of, like, I don't want to say opportunity, the same level of, like, teaching for her kid is just, it's not equal. And so when you look at a nation where, like, they're poor, and I don't know how well off your nation is, Riddle. I don't know enough about it. But if you look at a nation like that just has less opportunity, less technology, less availability of just everything, I'd expect it to be rougher. It's a huge reason why I'm a big believer in, like, providing basic human rights. And one of them, I feel, is childcare. Octomate's just here, 200 bits. With Fruit Punch, typical rich people vibe. Unobtainable. The youth in the US today seem to be that way, though. Teachers are quitting because the kids are just too much.
Thanks.
It's part of that. The kids are just too much. The kids are, not super literate. There's a huge, like, education issue where these kids aren't learning.
Paid like jack shit.
That would be third reason. There's a lot of, like, kids are showing up to class not being able to read in 7th grade. And the teacher's like, dude, you gotta hold this kid back. And then the parents are like, you're not holding my kid back. He's plenty smart. It's like, your kid can't fucking read, dude. I refuse to let you hold my kid back. Unfortunately, holding a kid back is no longer decided by the school. It is decided by the parents. And so nobody's gonna fucking hold their kid back. Even if it's just as, like, a perception thing. It's like, oh, I don't want to be the guy with the stupid kid. Don't hold my kid back. And so when kids realize this and they know, oh, you can't fucking stop me, I'm just gonna graduate anyway and, like, not give a shit about grades. It enables them to just not learn. And then, yeah, teacher wages haven't gone up in 30 years. And it's a shit ton of effort to be a teacher. A lot of them are paying for stuff out of pocket. And there's a huge teacher shortage. And all these schools, all these agencies are like, man, what could we possibly do to, like, bring teachers back? And it's like, just pay them more. What possible solutions exist? Just pay them more. There's absolutely nothing that we could do to prevent this from happening. Just pay them more. Well, we tried. Looks like we're just gonna have, nothing we can do about it. How is the Monster Hunter demo? Graphically, it's a little rough. Most people are running it on low, and it looks like a PS2 game. To run it on high is, most people aren't doing that, and it looks really, really bad. Now, they've got 3 more months to work on performance, and usually performance is the last thing game devs fix with a game. So, like, I would expect it to get smoother by the time it comes out. What's actually there in the game, though, what you can hunt, is crazy fun. There's 4 monsters that you can hunt, and they're all fun. The weapons feel really cool. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do. I remember those juice barrels you jabbed with your finger to open. Here there can be no urban parties because they will always be shootings. They literally won't give people permit to do it. The boomers also use and abuse the system. Yeah, Yuki, Loja, Riddle. Hi, Mikey, rah. What the heck, you're not walking this time?
I walked 7.3 miles, I'll have you know, damn it. Also, the pay is too crap. The kids also being absolute shitheads and the parents won't parent them. The parents won't parent them, but, like, it's hard to, right? You know, back then, 60 years ago, you were on minimum wage, which was, like, I don't know, $3.50 an hour, and that was the equivalent of $20 an hour today. Back then, a janitor who wasn't minimum wage could send 4 kids to college and afford an annual vacation every year, a 6-bedroom house, and like 2 cars. On his earnings alone, mom wouldn't need to work in that situation, right? That gives the perfect situation for a family to raise children. Not like that anymore. Now you can have one kid, not afford to send them to college, mom and dad both working jobs, maybe dad working 2 jobs, half that money going to childcare, and it's just like, I'm very sympathetic toward parents who aren't parenting their kids, not because they're being lazy. You know, if you have all the time in the world and you have the resources to, like, parent your kid, you fucking ought to be doing it. But, like, a lot of parents don't have those resources. So I'm very hesitant to be like, oh, it's the parents these days. The parents are so bad. I'm very hesitant to say that. Okay, well, I'll say this, because it happened to my cousin. Well, a version of this. But here you have mom and dad be dressing like kings and tell their kid, they're like 10, I won't give you anything. Don't want to go work for it? Wait, I just got back. Walk another mile. No, we already did walk another mile. We walked, today is walk an extra mile day, and we did a minimum of 6 miles. We did 7.3. Roxy, teachers should also be paid well, since they literally making the training pipeline for the rest of society significantly easier. I 100% agree. I remember a while ago, Germany was paying their teachers like doctors, and they were one of the smartest nations and had one of the best educations. Apparently, they have stopped doing that, and now they're struggling in education. I still think they're overall doing good, but like in the last 10 years, Zooey was telling me their education is fucking... It's a joke they're not paid properly. I agree. Bro, teacher life is hard. It's the cheese is under the sauce moment. Here's the problem with teaching. People like teaching. People like being teachers. People like kids. And so it's one of those passion jobs that even if you underpay it, even if you like treat teachers like literal dog shit, people will still be teachers. People really love the job. And so just, you know, schools, companies, teachers gonna teach. Just people know, oh, if people are gonna sign up for this job anyway, why do we need to pay them a lot? I was running it all on almost max and it ran smooth. I think you're the minority, Proxy. I think most people are playing it on low. People essential to the functioning of a species, like the trades, doctors, emergency service, etc., all deserve to be paid very well for their time. And all jobs should pay living wage. A job that doesn't let you survive on it is an actual garbage. I agree, Kumi. 100%. Playing games on high in 2024. All the Umu Sume stickers, they make your computer run faster. Last in RTX 48. My dog started eating my feather pillow, and now feathers are literally everywhere. Oh, God. She ran downstairs and just littered the house. No! Thing is, parents have less time than ever due to wage stagnation and no right to disconnect from the workplace. We're actually getting, like, right to disconnect laws. I think it was one of the states just passed a right to disconnect law that was like, you can just ignore your boss and they can't retaliate outside of work hours. And some fucking, it's one of the billionaires on Shark Tank was like, this is such a joke, I'm never gonna follow this law. Fuck that guy. Took me a while to realize.
You're gonna get punished.
Well, you say he's gonna get punished, but really he's just gonna get a fine, which means absolutely nothing to him because he's so rich. He's gonna do it anyway.
Fines should scale to your net worth.
I agree, but it will never happen that way. Took me a while to realize why my high school had so much cool shit.
Only happens in Europe.
Mm-hmm. But it's because it's a Title I school, and so companies would donate to tax write-off things. Yeah. Oh, wow, that's why. I mean, I know I understand we're really lucky to be able to have one parent at home. Hi, Violet. Today is Walk Extra Mile Day. Hi, Violet. The only teacher I hate is I have my diploma. I don't for you. If your boss wants you to respond to work calls at all hours of the day, then you can pay on-call rates. True. But they don't see it that way. Where are we going today?
Where are we going today?
There's a lot of
Please
people.
let it be somewhere with water so I can fish.
You want somewhere with water?
We should go web fishing.
What do you think I'm doing on my other screen?
Portal. The only teacher I hate is I have my diploma. I don't... Is that like I don't work for you, or... It's my old homeworld. I love this map. I switched it when the player broke for a while. I don't care for you? Yeah, that sounds fucking shit. I'm going to get one last drink, and then I'm going to sit down.
Oh, there's a window. Oh well.
That was a long walk today. Holy cow.
Good job, though.
Thank you.
What the fuck?
What?
I found a meteor in web fishing next to a next to one of those spots that denotes, you know, there being a fish. Basically, I just caught 2 UFOs from one meteor because I guess a glitch happened.
I remember seeing somebody caught something that was like bigger than the island. Like it was a literal like continental shelf or something, and it was like, what the fuck?
I don't know about that.
Here. Heck, we're talking about the state of the world. We were briefly. Maybe found a new homeworld today. Yeah? Forgot what it's called though. But it's a big tree with a hidden cafe. That sounds nice. My homeworld right now is the Wispy Woo Dreamboat. I kind of want a cabin again. I really want like a snow cabin. And there's the one that's the cozy cabin by Sam. That's really nice.
Damn it.
But I don't know. I kind of want like a new cabin. Good job, Ewan. 7.3 miles. Let's go. True, they do that shit to my hubs all the time. And then I jokingly guilt trip the cool boss about it. Yeah, why did you walk so much? Because we got hour and 26-minute video after when we were at like 3.5. Cuddle time? It is cuddle time. Right to disconnect needs to be standard. Since not letting employees draw a firm line between professional and personal life is extremely bad for mental health and lifespan, it doesn't matter what's bad for employees. It only matters what's good for the company. And there's so many managers and like middle managers out there that think if they sacrifice their employees for the company, that they'll be rewarded for it and not thrown away and forgotten in a year or two. So true, but if he doesn't respond, things can go up in flames since he's the warehouse manager. They don't pay him manager rates and he's not salary. What the fuck? Yuland Wispy Woo addiction. Listen. Okay, it might be bad for mental health, but how else will the boss get a new Ferrari? He's been working on leaving. Oh, right. Battle time. Right now, he only makes like 1 to 2 more than the average warehouse worker. That's, I wish him all the best. Line go up, management needs to die as a concept. I've been enjoying maps that have daily dose of internet and lo-fi girl setup.
I haven't seen the newest Daily Dose. I saw that it was posted yesterday, but I was just like, oh, I was watching, or I was doing so much Monster Hunter stuff, I didn't even catch it. Companies are the new human. God, humans. I'm unsure as to what line go up is. Line go up is like, if you work hard at your job, you will climb the corporate ladder, I think, as I understand it. And so, it's like, you know, you join a company, you're a standard worker, you work hard and do a good job, you'll become, you know, a supervisor. You work hard and do your job, you'll become a manager. You work hard and do that job good, you'll become a delivery lead. Oh, line go, that sort of thing. Okay, short-term profit at the expense of everything. Literally, okay. Yeah, completely different from what I'm talking about. Yeah, no, it's crazy that people, like... It's crazy when people don't think breaking even is good. Because, like, if you break even and everybody gets paid, if all the wages are taken care of and just the company didn't make any extra money, to me, that's fucking fine. If you do that 10 years in a row, maybe that's a little concerning and you should be looking at innovating, but that's not a panic button. That's like a not things have gone wrong. That's a like, hey, be careful. Because like if things go wrong next year, you might not have the funds to handle it. But like, it's never that case for the people where they do have profit. Because then they just spend all that extra profit on improving, and they can go bankrupt in a year anyway. So it's just like short-term profit at the expense of everything.
Seen as the most optimal.
Line go up is on a chart.
Because that means you're accounted for everything.
All about money. Assholes who burn down 100-year-old companies purely to enrich their investors. New emote just dropped. Yeah, the company who purchased the company he works for has that business plan? Year-on-year exponential growth is the methodology of cancer. 10 years of making enough money to cover payroll product and bills is incredible. It's... And like, so what somebody, I think Kisa just mentioned, the company who purchased the company he works for has that business plan. I just think of like people buying out their competitors just to crush them. Or like, I don't know. I literally just think of Blizzard and the Tony Hawk team. Which is, Ellie's just like, oh, don't you fucking... That's how you rile Ellie up.
Activated. I'm like a sleeper agent just getting activated.
See what happened to Toys R Us? Leveraged buyout, then load all the debt onto the company you bought, asset strip, and sell the husk? Ugh. So you just defrauded the bank for a shitload of money. That gets defaulted due to bankruptcy. I didn't know that was what happened with Toys R Us. That's crazy. It's... The system is not built for us. It is built for the rich people. Buy their company and crush them, huh? It is built for the rich people to stay rich, and for us to never be rich. Leverage buyouts are unbelievably shitty and stupid as a concept. And on top of being underpaid management, he also plays billing, because their actual billing person is so dumb they can't even math right. I had a few people like that at Tech Systems, where like there were some people that was just like, they'd come to me and they'd be like, I don't know how to do this, and I was like, you gotta do this, dude. And it felt like I would try to teach them, and there was one or two people, like most of them I'd teach them and they wouldn't come back, right? I'd like give them a little, you know, write this down, step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4, step 5. Or I would, you know, run them through the process. And there were two people that just like, they didn't want to learn, they just wanted me to do it. And I caught on real fast with that, and I started hitting them with the, what did I tell you last time? Well, I don't remember, that's why I came to you this time. Well, it sounds like you're going to come to me every time. So I want you to try really hard to think about it with me. I'm here, I'll help you with this. I'm not just trying to be a dick. But, you know, run me through the steps of what we did last time. And I'd make it a very unfun process for them, right? They'd be like, I think I need to do this. Yeah. And then what?
And I was like, you might want to take notes. And like, both of them took notes, and I think they just started going and asking other people. They were very averse to learning and doing the hard parts themselves. Pat, Ellie, or else? I'm not gonna do that because you threatened me. I'm not gonna pat her now. It's not gonna happen. In fact,
I'll pat her.
In fact, watch this. Yeah, Jack's getting pats. What do you think of that?
And I
Aaron?
am patting Ellie.
Okay, well,
I'm witnessing a padding
I
train.
can't believe you're undermining my authority in my own stream, Jack. How dare you? Hi, Romance.
I am a human with free will.
Thank you for the
Who
follow.
fucked with my ear?
Authority.
How dare you disrespect my authority? Canadian Toys R Us is still around, at least? What happened to Toys R Us? Being able to buy a company on a loan, then push all the debt onto that company to bankrupt it and walk off with the extra is absurd. That is genuinely like an insane concept. That's like, you explain to somebody, you're like, that shouldn't be a thing. It's like, oh, but it is. What do you mean it is? Oh, it's just the system. But the rich can't work. The hands need to be soft like silky milk, Pat, Ellie, or else. Yulin, Vigus, Cutie. Hi, Jack. The villain guy technically is higher up in the chain of management, too. Even so, when it's offloaded onto him, he just has to do it. Thankfully, villain guy is being investigated currently because the uppermost started asking people what he does, and no one could tell them what. Kyle, Agent of Chaos, even.
Hi, Jack.
Eat their fingers with Old Bay seasoning. Oh? I don't want to eat anybody's fingers.
I
Oh,
don't want to eat the rich. They
Old Bay?
probably taste like plastic.
true. Other
They
than
taste
vacation,
like celery.
the guy takes like a week off every
Tastes like
month.
Botox.
It's funny. My job is to delegate.
Instead
So I
of
don't have to
eating
do
the
anything
rich, we
with
should
that.
recycle them.
There's a there is a scene in Office Space where these two guys, they're consultants and they're interviewing everybody to find out what they do, what their daily tasks are. And it becomes with like, you know, it's not about how important your job is, it's about how good you are explaining what you do in the company to people. And so there's one guy who he's like, oh shit, they got consultants and they're totally gonna fire us. And this guy in particular is really fucking bad at explaining what he does. And so they're like, what is it that you do for the company? He's like, well, I take calls and voicemails from the customers and I bring those to the engineers. And the two consultants are like, okay, so why couldn't the calls and voicemails from the customers just go straight to the engineers? And the guy's like, well, no, you can't do that. The engineers, they can't do that because they don't understand what the customer wants. I do understand what the customer wants. So I need to be there to get it from the customer to the engineers. I'm really good at dealing with customers. I'm a people person. And like, he's totally losing it and panicking and like screaming at these two consultants, I'm a people person. And they're just like, yeah, this guy can fucking go. This guy does not need to have a job. Hello, Kyle.
Jump to
Isn't
conclusion.
he the guy with the jump to conclusion
Yeah.
rug?
Maybe?
Jump to
'Cause you're
conclusions,
talking about
man.
Office.
Yeah.
Yeah, from Office Space.
I'm not remembering that part.
I know this.
But I don't doubt it. I just remember that
Then he
scene.
gets a big settlement.
He does. I
And he
just
makes
remember
it.
the big scene of him being like, I'm a people person! I'm a people person! Like screaming at them. And clearly like,
And he's like, what the hell is wrong with you people?
yeah. You can't recycle plastic though. Eat that too. You can, it's just very high effort to. Don't actually, it's bad for you.
I think you can.
How good you are at making yourself
It's
sound
like
like you're essential to
plastics.
the operation. Actually, exactly that,
1,
Lamau.
2, 3.
Middle management can get destroyed
5,
along with
6.
line must go up culture and jobs that pay starvation wages. Actually, I should not say anything. But one time when I was working in tax,
My brother over here, one of the managers, remove some of the tax they need to pay. Not a small amount, a big one? Ooh. He didn't jump to get to conclusion. Yulin just said he got fired. Paying someone to tell other people to do shit they already know how to do is such a waste of money, Lamau. Keep the poor under the whip of duties and rule. You know how the rich get back rub and pats? It's...
You said duty.
Oh my god. It's such a waste, and at the same time, it's like... I don't know if it's entirely a waste, because I think for the system, it's good for lining the pockets of the people who own the stuff. 2-step guide to becoming rich.
1. Be born rich. 2. Profit.
1. Start rich. 2. Pay an economist to dodge 99% of your taxes. Yeah. Yeah, sadly.
But what if I want to pay them to Doge my taxes?
Is Dogecoin worth anything, or did that tank because of Elon?
I hope it
The
did.
thing I don't understand
I think it went up.
about currency like Dogecoin and Bitcoin is how do you turn that into actual money?
You sell it.
To who?
It's not
How?
money, it's an asset.
It's not currency
Yeah,
of
other
itself, but
people
we have
who want
assigned
to
value to
do
it.
it.
Just like we've assigned value to money, right? It's decentralized. And so if a lot of people agree that it has value, then it has value. It's basically like picking up bottle caps in Fallout and everybody deciding this is our currency now. This is what we trade for goods and services. A large enough group of people have decided it has value, thus it has value.
By the way, I just wanted to say I find it fucking hilarious that bottle caps is still the currency in Fallout games. Meanwhile, you have fucking like... Granted, I know Fallout 76 is like one of the earliest games in the timeline technically, but like... There's a whole ass Nuka-Cola plant that's basically untouched.
It still should be a thing, but it shouldn't be that person's only job. No, Dogecoin is a fraction of a cent. Middle management is a specific subcategory of managers. Anyone want to buy Yulin coin? No, we are never doing a crypto coin. I swear. You just sell it for dollars.
What
fraction
about
of a fraction
Kupo
of a cent.
coin?
No. Managers as a whole bring a lot of
Okay.
value to business when used right. A lot of people can't take initiative and start working on their own. There's buyers and sellers of everything. Give me regular gold. I mean, there's that job of full-blown manager to guide the people who need it, but also to give workers with initiative the room to do their best. At least I can craft it. Same deal as a teacher, actually. Yulin coin. No! BRB eye drops. I feel like... Kupo coin has a nice ring to it.
Okay.
I feel like when you have people that are paid well and they want to keep their job, they are incentivized to do well at this job. A manager is more of a guiding role that teaches them how to do things and keeps them on, not so much keeps them on task, but like helps them be efficient and productive, which is something that they themselves want. Whereas like when everybody's underpaid, a manager's main job doesn't become teaching people and guiding them. It becomes, I gotta be a fucking taskmaster and keep everybody on task because nobody gives a shit about being here, because why the fuck would they? Middle management is meant to be the connection between the executive branch and the individual outlet managers. Manager managing managers, which is so hilariously superfluous. Hey manager, 3. You should manage your staff more. I mean, to a certain degree, when you have size companies that are like that crazy big, right? You kind of have to do layers like that.
Layers. Layers.
Yeah, layers.
An onion.
Nobody on my follow
Like an
list
onion.
is playing Monster Hunter. It's actually really surprising to me.
Hey, if anybody here is looking for a comfy game, you should totally buy Web Fishing.
Oh my goodness. You're becoming a walking
Yeah.
advertisement for it.
Fishing.
But you have a ton of companies that
This
don't
is the
need them?
second time I've mentioned it!
No, it is not. It is like the 4th or 5th time today. Hey, how are you? I'm good. We walked 7.3 miles. Kind of just chilling. I'm about to get a small snack and then take a nap in VR. So I'm not gonna be live too much. You are not the small snack. No. Get grabbable things on your avatar so I can just fucking throw you. I want to throw you. Pixel, I want to be able to grab you and throw you.
Ellie's back.
I'm making something. I'm trying to make something.
People that fail upwards into the position, I fucking hate that. Do you like art? So it ends up as do nothing, make the company worse position with stupid overhead. Yeah, I like it. Where are you from, guys? I am from the US. Buy web fishing, buy UFO 50, snuggle Yulin, and be excellent to one another. Low fam's supposed to be playing WoW today? Ooh. I don't play enough games with low fam. I might try to be a part of that. Hey Yulin, maybe I'll ask why you're going to sleep so early. Who low fam? I always sleep. I always take a nap in VR after my walk. So like yesterday, we walked I think it was 5.3 miles. And then I took a nap. It was nice. I had like 7 people with me. By the way, is this your VR chat? I'm not sure what you mean by is this your VR chat. This is my model. This is my avatar I'm in. This is not my world. This is a world by Wispy Woo. Yeah, okay, that's a very normal answer. Welcome. Who low fam? That emo right there. That's low fam. Can always rock and stone with low fam. I could. Resting time with Yulin. Big Deck, when do we get to nap in VR? When does that happen? Where you get it from? The avatar? On Booth, I bought the base model, and I bought the hair, and then I paid a friend to kit bash them and do some coloring stuff for me. But if you want to do it yourself, there's many tutorials on YouTube teaching you how to make models.
And Blender is your friend.
Don't be like, I hate Blender.
Do not be one of the people that is like, I'm gonna put my entire avatar together using just Unity. God in heaven.
You're not wrong, but I feel like everybody hates Blender.
Well,
I know.
want to do a Doctor Strangelove quote here, but I'm not gonna.
Resting time with Yulin Company, where you get it from. Yulin definitely doesn't own VR chat. Wow, my auto changed the name Yulin to Yukon. It would have to be on the weekend. Also, I need VR. You don't need VR. You can get on in desktop. How much did you pay the artist? The base model, I believe, was $50. I think the hair was $5 or $10. And then my friend who kit bashed it all, he said he'd do it for free, but I told him, fuck you, you're dumb. I don't let you work for free, and so I think I paid him $80.
I'm paying you.
Exactly. My favorite ongoing VR chat joke is God, Blender? Yeah, Blender controls are just a bit odd. What an emote, CX. Is that the VR chat emote? I love it so much.
To be fair, I'm like, oh, learning Blender isn't that hard. You know, I've got ADHD and I did it. But then I realized, oh right, I'm on the basically almost maximum amount my doctor is allowed to give me for Adderall. And I kind of have to take it or I can't get anything done.
Oh, jeez. To be honest, a lot of frustration with Blender just comes from, I know what I want to make, but I won't my hands, but why won't my hands / Blender cooperate? Yeah. My understanding is that Blender is very versatile and it does many things. But
you can basically do anything with Blender. Holy God!
It's just difficult to know how to do it. That night crashing sometimes for most people I know. And then I guess it would be the weekend
I
since I work Monday to
finally-
Friday. Since you're streaming
Yes.
while I'm at work. Ecom Bokum VR chat drugs.
Yes.
Where did all these emotes come from? Oh my god. Are you just getting 7TV, Violet? I love 7TV. Because there's just so many just wild emotes there that you could just get for free. Like art packages such as GIMP. The stupidly powerful creation tool. But actually leveraging that is a different story. Yeah.
I like Credo. Who's Credo?
I've used Creed a little bit. That's what I made the incline stuff in with Core's help.
I
I'm
remember
just gonna say
using,
this. If you can afford it, buy Substance Painter on Steam while you can get it as just a standalone 1-year thing and not as a license, because holy fuck, it's so fucking good.
I don't have a need for it personally. Does Matt hang out with you, Yulin? I rarely see him nowadays. Matt comes by now and then. The problem with Matthews is that I stream when he's at work, and he cannot be on his phone when he's at work. So Monday through Friday, there's like almost zero chance of seeing him unless he has the day off. Saturday and Sunday he'll pop in sometimes, and he oh, he can't. Yeah, he works. He's a technician at a lab, and he has to sterilize. So he has to spend like an hour sterilizing, putting on a hazmat suit, re-sterilizing that, going into the lab, sterilizing the lab. Like, he has a whole procedure just to do his work. And like, he has to be like completely isolated, contained, and bacteria-free environment. And so he just
Good old hot labs.
yeah, he cannot watch streams while he's at work. If he shows up on a Tuesday, it's like, oh cool, Matthews is here. That means you have the day off. Did you hurt something? Other than that, he'll show up on the weekends. Unless he's like really obsessed with a game at the time, then he'll forget too. I've had it, but it doesn't always work. Or raise a black flag. Oh, he can't. I like screwing around at work. We're always happy to see Matthews, rare as it might be. That's fair. I was able to just watch streams when I was at work. Even when I was like working in a cubicle, I was able to just like have my phone on a little stand and watch streams while working. Matthews always sounds like the grumpy fuck like me. Matthews is 1, a sex pest, and 2, grumpy fuck like you. He's very quick to complain about stuff. And I've tried to tell him, like,
Why
hey,
did you call them sex pests?
because that's what it is. If you come in to a chat and you're like, ooh, I want to fucking devour those muffins, and I got some cream to help your throat. It's a sexual joke that's not typically funny. It might be fun. The streamer might enjoy it, but there's people that don't always enjoy it, right? There's people that find that off-putting. I don't. I encourage it
Like
and
me.
enable it here, like Pixel.
But I mean, aren't these people also your friends that you're comfortable with making those jokes?
Sometimes
Oh no.
Sometimes it's a friend who like I've known for 5 years, who that's just the jokes we make together, right? And then sometimes it's people that like, they're not necessarily a friend. They're kind of a friend, but we've never done anything outside of stream. They might even be new within the last week, and they're just flirting off the rip. And then they're in my DMs and they're like, you sounded so cute today when you were walking. I'm like, yeah. And then they're like, yeah, I'd love to see more of you. And then, it's literally just, horny posting and like ERP/sharing pics. Like, it's just, how do I word this?
Side note, where is Icy?
Oh god, it's me.
He went to go play Blue Bear game. He went to go play Tekken, I think. You sounded so cute today. Here's a dick pic. This is not how it works.
What the fuck?
You know, if somebody,
Well, we were sending dick pics earlier.
if they're around, we were sending cock pics. You have to be specific. You can't say dick pics.
Cock pics. Sorry.
If there's somebody that's around
Richard.
for the lewdness and they are looking to get something out of it, I'm not saying you have to be like that to be a sex pest, but like, should I be listening to this? We're not really talking about anything specifically lewd. We're kind of just talking about the stuff around it. I don't know.
We're
I
not
refer to
eating
them-
the mold, we're eating around it.
I refer to those people as sex pests. If they find that insulting, well,
Richard
I don't know what to
Petit.
tell you. Richard Petit. We have a ton of version of SCP workers in chat. Matthews always sounds like grumpy fuck like me. Yeah, it's nice to mess around while you're at work. Also extremely generous. Is Icy sleeping? Yolan, you sounded so cute today. Here's a dick pic. I got weird PMs like those too, but uncommon. I don't want to say
Wait,
they're
what is an
uncommon.
SCP worker? I'm confused.
I think that just means an anomaly that has some weirdness to it. But uncommon. Should I
Okay.
be listening to this? Oh my fucking god, that reminded me of the ghost name yesterday, Richard Petit. Yeah, Proxy was getting a bunch of weird ghosts in Phasmophobia. There was Richard Petit and there was another one, right? Yolan, am I a sex pest? Yes, Frisu. Uh-huh. We had Richard Myers. Yeah, dick my ass. That's right. I don't know. Farisu's a sex pest. Pixel's a sex pest. Riddle's a sex pest.
Am I a sex pest?
No. I'm a sex pest in other chat.
Good.
Am I a sex pest?
You and Kimmy have sex pest moments, but overall I would say no.
Yay.
Wow, you don't want to be a sex pest with me? What the fuck? Fine.
No, you're gross.
Wow, okay. Yolan kisses everyone
Hey,
in my
Yolan's
chat.
got cooties.
Fucking yeah, I do.
Oh,
I am the least sex
Love
pest
it.
and weird member of this chat. Oh, okay, Farisu. Okay. I'm not at all a sex pest. You are not in any way a sex pest, Big Deck. Yolan trying to get everyone pregnant. Who else? Who else is a sex pest? I think I named the biggest regulars of
At
it.
this point, y'all should just get T-shirts made
No. What's that pass mean?
or like club jackets.
I have no idea what you mean, Wrath.
Pretty cool.
Freya has sex pest moments. But I think she deals with it more than, like, creates the scenarios, and she definitely enables it. Congrats on another Walkman. Thank you. Am not. You really, Riddle? You don't think you are?
M. Night Shyamalan.
You've just absolutely said, like, yay, I'm a sex pest, you would wiggle. I don't know. I like my sex pests around here. I enjoy flirting. The only time I don't like it is, like, if I get a raid from somebody that's, like, very wholesome. Like, if Big Deck raided me, and I was like, we've got, you know, a chat that normally doesn't encourage or talk about lewd things at all in that regard. And then people start being like really fucking weird flirtatious stuff in front of this like group that is new to the channel. I'm like, oh, I wish this wasn't their first impression of me. Sorry, I'm just deaf. I meant sex fest.
Dude,
What's the sex
it's always
fest?
like so embarrassing when they like come in just as you're like talking about inappropriate things.
So, if I'm talking
Like,
about it,
oops.
I feel like it's a little different. Like, I don't know. I don't mean to be hypocritical and be like, it's okay when I do it, but not when you guys do it, right?
Yeah.
But like,
No, it is. though.
if a raid comes in and I'm like talking about some unhinged degenerate stuff, like, I don't want to say it, but The Thing. If I'm talking about that, that's like, everybody's like, whoa, what the fuck is going on here? This streamer is unhinged.
But it's with the understanding that it's often a bit if it's coming from the streamer. Whereas, like, if somebody's in chat and they're just, like, horny posting, it's going to be like, ooh, is that this community? I don't know. I'm being unfair with this, I think. I have the capacity to flirt, but I would need to know the person for a long while.
No, it's not this community. It's just VR chat. Overall is Goon Central nowadays.
It really is. It really is.
No, god damn it.
There's a lot of VR chat that's not Goon Central, but yeah. I honestly.
I accidentally sold shoes and Amalcaras. God damn it.
I can't believe you've done this to him.
Second Gooner has hit the VR chat.
Euland is a goof.
A second, try a 3000th. You know, apparently I had one friend that I don't always, hang out with in VR chat. And apparently up until about a week or two ago, they were under the impression, just based off of my cat girl, that I do loot stuff, loot in the context of VR chat, and I do not.
I wouldn't be surprised if you did. If you were like, if you told me no, I never do anything like that, I'd be like, oh, okay. But I wouldn't be surprised if you did.
If I didn't live with my parents, maybe.
Yeah, that's a big hindrance to it.
Oh wow.
Shocker out Goonsville. Population U, accurate. This is why I'm always Chow. Alright. I think I'm gonna nap now.
And before someone loses a chow.
No. It's been done. I have seen...
Rule 34 has been a thing for a long time.
You know what?
Do I particularly want to see any fan art of that in this community? Please no. Don't lewd them.
I want to see fan art of Euland as a cute chow.
Speaking. Alright, sure. Here.
By the way, Euland, do you have a Discord?
I do.
Yeah.
No, I'm looking for Anchor World. Okay. Alright, are you ready, Jack?
I post clips on there sometimes.
Why is it called that?
It's gonna look a little scuffed because I'm in full body. This is what I'm in when I am in desktop on this game. This is the Euland Chow. God.
That's what I saw last weekend.
Yeah. The hair.
And
it's
you
the
saw
hair
my
that.
old cursed cowgirl model.
It's the hair that fits. That's like, yay. Oh.
How you doing?
Did I switch? No? Okay. Avatars. Switch the avatar, please.
No, it's my feet.
Alright.
For free?
Oh, thank you.
Alright. We're gonna show the fire pit. Behavior. Look at me. Auto pitch. Anchor. World. Sounds. There. We're gonna go to Aiko. Koyo is setting up Monster Hunter Wilds. Gonna be playing that. I'm half tempted. I'm not gonna lie. I'm half tempted to say, fuck the nap. I want to go play Wilds with Koyo. But I'm very tired. Maybe I'll do a short nap today. I really like your Kingdom Hearts tramp stamp. God damn it. Thanks for streaming, Yulin. Have a good nap. Yanlin, go eat. Do not fuck the chow. That feel when Yuji Naka left. So there's zero hope of future Chow Gardens. Yeah, and they asked him recently. They were like, hey, would you do a standalone Chow game? And they're like, no, it's absolutely impossible to do a Chow game without a full Sonic game. It's like, it's literally not. You're just dumb, but okay. Hero Angel Chow, Chowlin. I really like Kingdom Hearts. Thanks for the stream, you. The hope for Risu is that there's somebody remaking the Chow games. Oh shit, what is it called? I'd have to find it, but there's some guy that's like, I'm just gonna remake Chow Garden on my own. I'll do it myself. It's not gonna be as cute, but like, we're not getting our own Chow game, so. You started a raid to Aiko. Koyo is just getting to character select. He's been yapping for an hour 15. I got him into Monster Hunter. I'm responsible for this. Thanks for all the great time. God bless you all. Love you. Thank you everybody for keeping me company. We did 7.3 miles. Hell yeah. Tonight we will be doing most likely VR chat with Core. She might change her mind and play Monster, but it's almost assuredly going to be VR chat stuff. I will try to remember to ping the Discord. I think I've been really bad about pinging it the last fucking 3 months. That being said, I love you. Bye.